caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep talking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are at. Hello, Andrea, Secret Squirrel, Buns, Long White Cloud, Sassy Mama, Leaky Eye, Firewalled, Blue Hoodie, 50 Shades of Beige. I saw you in Rosie's chat. Dragon, the draggery. Anyone see Rosie's latest update about the live last night? I didn't know she could be so three-faced. We are going to be going over the live where everyone... They were not happy. And then she came back and was like, I spoke to people. I spoke to people. And now I've learned the errors of my ways. And the chat wasn't having it. They were like, fuck that. Our dearest 31 frames, the one, the only, the greatest, edited Chantal's latest vlog and is working on their kitchen video. So we're going to watch the vlog they edited for us to get some out of the dead space. And then we're going to go to Rosie. And then we're going to come back to Poodles. But first, I want to see this vlog. I'm so excited. It's a vlog. It's how my brain works. Ooh, I need to edit this really quick. Can I tell y'all? I know I'm dumb. I had too many windows open. It's my own fault. But I had my chat open because I try to have a separate YouTube one open as well. So, you know, someone sends a super sticker or things like that. I can't see it in StreamYards. I can only see it in YouTube. Well, I didn't realize I had 3 open and just had them hidden behind other windows. So my intro music was playing in my ears over and over and I couldn't find them all. Scar, pin my comment. Okay, yes, Buns, thank you. Hey, Blue Hoodie, thank you so much for becoming a hoodie. A member. Enjoy your blowies. It is a morning. I think I should have slept some more. I don't know. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I love a Saturday. Saturdays make me happy. I'm going to make some bulgogi for dinner. It's going to be a fantastic fucking day, guys. But let's get to. How are Andrea? I'm contemplating it. I am contemplating it. I don't know yet. We'll see how my ass feels. I hit like the 3-hour mark and my back's like, we are done.
Little hangouts in a little village in Syria.
Let's see.
And there's people just sit on the grass and hang out or at a cafe, have shisha. There's some like street food, I guess.
Firewalled. You shut your face. I have just so many.
And there's little vendors. So we're here to support some local vendors and spend some money and just have a look around. So yalla, let's go.
Man, you got this down to 10. That's impressive. I will take this. Hey, Ellie. I love a vlog. I do. I love a vlog. I love going out. I love seeing other things that are not Chantal's couch. We get a kitchen today and we get to go outside. We're moving up in the world, guys. I'm not beating the allegations. Deal with it. Fair enough. Are we just waiting on watch hours now? Or are we working for 1K? I don't understand how YouTube. I think it's the watch hours, buns.
So
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, 31 frames, your editing skills, and you removed a tiny human's face with thank you. Thank you so much.
is buying me a love balloon. Thank you, sweetheart. So this guy works with his son.
If you're wondering, on Foodle Boodle's channel, she left a whole ass tiny human in her blog, like there.
Here, and they're gonna make one, and it looks like this. It's so cute. Look at these masks. I kind of want one, but I know they're for kids.
There's horse behind you. Horse.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a fast fucking horse. Look at you go.
Cool. Horsey. Oh, cute.
Random. Why is there a horse in the middle of this park? You had to go frame by frame. Well, thank you for all your hard work, 31. Okay, son, hold on. Lyric has an announcement to make. Everyone, come on, son. Hold on. Go on. Are you just going to cuss at me or are you coming up? You're making my green screen do weird things. Is this how we're starting the day? Hello, handsome man. Come here. Let me love you. Nope. Okay.
Okay, we're going to try to pet the horse.
How many hands high do you think that one is?
We can pet?
It's a pretty tall horse.
Hi.
Well, Chantal's also very, very short, so it could just be a perspective. We doing Rosie, yeah? Oh, yeah, we are, Boo Squeezy. The sad quit, we're talking about a Friday night. It was a Friday. I had a little bit of sympathy for Rosie yesterday, and then she just kept talking, and it was gone.
Hello.
I do feel bad for one of the plights she struggles with, but I also think she's lying.
Will he bite me?
No.
Hi. What's the horse's name?
Nijma.
Nijma?
Yeah, stop.
Okay, the horse's name is Nijma, and that means star. Hi.
Hello, horsey.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Nice
Hi.
horsey.
The
Hi.
horse is Nijma.
Nijma.
Here. Oh, Andrea, don't you worry. I remembered. You hate watch Rosie. She gets on your every single last nerve. I'm telling you, she was like a fucking petulant child. She was so mad. We're obviously going to get to it. I'm just so excited. And she doesn't talk to the chat for like a solid 2 minutes. And she's standing off in the corner, not standing. She's on her chair in the corner. She's sitting in the kitchen. She just. It was hilarious.
What?
Nijma, you're sweet.
Not that please. Not that Arabic.
Is that his horse?
Huh?
Is that his horse?
أنا قلت لك هذا صانك ولا أنت شغال عليه؟
Ah, hello. Nijma, hello. Beautiful horse.
Same mode as when you without it.
What's that mean?
He's asking you what's the time? No.
What is the time?
Flush?
No, you might scare the horse.
Not that. Please.
Thank you so much for the super chat, 50 Shades of Beige. Got my dream job as a math lecturer at my local college this week. Lots of Prosecco this weekend to celebrate. Happy to be here this evening. Thank you so much for the super chat, 50 Shades, and congratulations. Okay, are you a Prosecco with like the idea of orange juice around it or just the Prosecco? I love a bubbly. Congratulations, and thank you so much for your support. That's badass.
This is the boy's horse.
Not that Arabic.
Nijma, star. Aw. Beloved family member. There's a cart also.
Ooh, that looks, Okay, so I guess this answers one of my questions. I love how some people say maths. Oh yeah, my maths. I do like to say maths now that you mention it. Look at these fireworks. I guess it is not uncommon. I know we've talked about it, like, oh, we're spending a bunch of money on fireworks. I guess it's, look at it, just hanging out here. I don't think you had to leave in them pumping up the balloon. I don't think so. How do I do this? Can I love it? I can. Ha! Learning. She's just leaving all of them in. Okay, Foodles.
They put the lights in it like this.
I think, excuse me, I think it was in her vlog yesterday, maybe, where she mentions that she uses this little light as like a night light when she wanted to leave the room.
Here, babe.
Oh, thank you.
You filmed him doing it. Why does this seem like it was a surprise? 31, it's okay, I promise. No. Please don't. No, I was just laughing that she even filmed it. Like, those are not the fireworks we hear. These also make a hiss sound on the launch and fizzle when explode. Nothing like that in her streams. Oh, I know that part, Firewall. I just meant like I can't imagine fireworks in general being a just normal thing. Then again, I live in the desert now, and it's just not allowed. Period. And the East Coast, yeah, no fireworks.
Love you.
I thought it was like 4th of July or New Year's.
Too. It's like it says I love you.
It's cute, eh?
Yeah, and it's battery powered.
Can you press the button here?
Yes.
More?
She is. I would love them to go to, what's it called? Like a carnival.
Oh,
Nice. More? Press?
oh, cool.
Like different style of
Yeah, I love it.
Good sip.
He bought a matching balloon for his. It does. Look. They look very similar. Which one's Foodie? What an amazing husband.
But babe,
Thank you. So this was like $2 US, and it supports small local business.
People with no food or water, but sure, buy a cheap light up balloon. Oh, when we go into her video later with her in the kitchen while she's doing the dishes, I'm so glad she's shown us that she's learned how to conserve water.
And the kid who had the horse found out that I was English from Canada. He kept circling around saying, "How are you? How are you? What's your name?" It's very cute.
That's gonna give me a headache. Why is this light just going off?
Is that a Mercedes? It's car.
Stop it.
There's all kinds of rocks.
Oh, go back. Was that guy looking at her? Yeah, he is. Look, this guy's staring at her. Oh man, look. He's meerkatting. Why does everyone treat you like, I mean, there is a bright ass light in front of you, and he's not even looking at that. He's looking at you. You are the show pony.
There's all kinds of rocks. You gotta be careful. Almost tripped. Oh, there's like little cars you can rent for your kids. Yeah, I said that.
Oh, this person's looking at her too. Everyone wants to stay.
Ride your motorcycle through here. Kind of noisy.
Oh, and why? Like you guys can see where my finger's pointing. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Why are there so many flashing lights? It's these little cars. This guy isn't even hiding it. Look. This guy, everyone is looking at her. I would be uncomfortable.
What's this guy selling? Lemon?
31.
Playing.
I haven't seen a lot of women in this vlog. I don't know if that's, I guess it's no big deal. It's just an observation. It doesn't seem like people are going out as families. It's only.
All right. So they started playing loud. What I'm guessing
a lot of gentlemen.
Copyright Arabic music. So I'm going to play some Arabic music, some Fairuz that Salah played on the keyboard in the background while I talk about what you're going to see here.
That's hilarious, 50 Shades. That would be one of those small lure ways to see if somebody in your life too knows the FoodieBeauty.
So here we are walking around the panorama. This dessert is called warbat, and they have a bunch of shishas here you can rent out, and that is a...
Oh, it's that. I thought like my dog food bag fell over or something.
Domi area. You can buy coffee there too.
All the men want her, of course. Well, duh, purple, don't you?
Buy
this very, as we like to say, rotund woman.
Instant noodles, very popular here. And some coffee, looks like here. And this is me enjoying my time, getting a bit of
This is you? I don't know who this is.
Exercise with my balloon. There's a lot of corn.
Did you just say some exercise with my balloon?
In the carts, you can get boiled corn, I think they season it with like salt, pepper,
I think the balloon's more likely to slim down than you are, Foodie.
maybe a bit of cumin.
Oh my gosh, she's trying to say she's in, what is it? She said she was 153 kg times 2.2. What is that, like 338, 339 now? Maybe a little more. She's trying to say she's less than 350.
And lemon juice butter. Here you can test your strength, I think, and hit something on the right. And
this looks like, I thought that was the law going across. Nope, just kidding.
And I won't be doing that. And there's just a lot of vendors. There's a lot of motorcycles whizzing around as well, so it's kind of noisy. Here on the right, we have some kanafa. Very delicious dessert, Arabic dessert. More corn. Corn is very popular. It's just a place for people to hang out at night. More indomie. If you're not careful, though, you might get run over. Like you saw me here, I had to kind of weave in between the motor.
They were weaving around you, darling. 336, and I'm 12 feet tall.
Cycles. Families like to come here. There's a lot of things to do for kids. Little, remote control cars, ATVs you can rent.
31.
There's trampolines. There's small play areas.
I'm guessing there were several tiny humans.
And people just walk around. It was a very, nice night. There was a little bit of a breeze. Individual vendors sell all their stuff here. We bought our.
Oh, I do see a woman in front of us now. It seems like as we're getting closer to where the tiny humans are playing, I am
bought
seeing
some snacks and
more
treats.
hijabs.
And as you'll see a bit later, what I got to try. There's a little boy selling some cotton candy bags here.
That is neon ass pink cotton candy.
I'm not a fan of it. I find it a bit sweet, even for me. But I did buy a bag, just to support the little boy and give the rest to Salah. He likes cotton candy. So here I am trying my slush. I love the slush here. And just having a seat and enjoying.
I see we decided not to wear our shapewear on this outing today.
And some company. We weren't alone this evening. We had another person with us. So yes, and I'm going to try the cotton candy. Try a bite just to let you know if it tastes like cotton candy. And yep, it tastes
like sugar.
Exactly like
the call it fairy floss. It's cute.
Cotton candy, I remember. Like a
so charitable, so saint-like. Chantal, good for you.
Circus is where I used to get it, or a carnival. It's too sweet, as you can see from my face. I'm not really a fan of that. Just tasting like pure sugar, no other flavor.
Ma'am, we've seen how you eat. You expect me to believe you are not going to finish off this small amount of cotton candy.
And here's just a little bit of a panorama view of the panorama. Some kids bouncing on the trampoline there, having fun. There was loud music playing constantly, so.
She kind of goes out of her way to make sure.
And I love palm trees.
Videos.
And here I am just dancing because they were playing loud music, and I really liked it. And honestly, in this moment here, you see my smile is 100% genuine. I'm having such a good time getting out and doing things I wouldn't normally do. And I have to.
I don't know what happened with the filter here. Her eyeballs look like they're 10 years apart. Very simple.
Have the obligatory selfie with my love.
She's back.
I just love my partner in life, doing things together.
So cotton candy is a no-no, but a slush that is water and sugar with some flavoring is a daily thing. Sure.
And I was hungry. I didn't have dinner, so I thought, you know what? I'm going to get an Indomie. I actually hadn't eaten for most of the day, and I love Indomie. So we were walking around quite a bit, and I thought, you know what? Let's re-energize with some Indomie. And this is not Indomie brand, sorry. It's instant noodles. So it just basically, they don't do anything special. They just add water in the packets of sauce. And that's about it.
I don't mean to sound rude, but they got cotton candy, a balloon, and a cup of noodles.
But what I find interesting is this part here. They put a lid, and then they put a fork where the straw would go. And then they also put a straw. So I'm guessing you can drink the instant noodle juice.
Maybe you should take that with you camping next time. Whenever you're going on your nature hike, take that next time instead of your giant thing. The filter fail kind of have her pufferfish face. Thank you so much for being a member for our month, Big Red. Already a month. Time flies with amazing people. Thank you so much, Big Red. And once again, I hope you've been enjoying your blowies for an entire month.
And this kid was just flaring off some little fireworks. And that's probably what you hear most of the time in my videos, by the way.
Stop it. We don't hear the pew that fireworks has.
And this I wanted to try. This is a popular street food here. It is corn, fresh corn. There's a big vat of.
It's not a bad point, Jovan.
Corn. We got 2 of them. This is some kind of beans. I'll put the name on the screen. So
What was it?
Loves those. They are good. And we have some interesting looking candy here. I've never seen that before. Anyway, back to the corn. Big vat of freshly boiled corn.
We didn't get to try the fun candy. We didn't do anything that looked different. We got
He mashes
corn.
it up, and he puts some cream cheese of some kind.
Okay.
And kind of puts, I don't know what these seasonings are. It's salt.
Oh, that's what Andrea was just saying, Rebecca, that you guys call it fairy floss, and that sounds so fun. I mean, cotton candy sounds kind of cute too. We call cotton candy candy floss. Fairy floss, candy floss. Why the floss though? Is it because you're going to need floss afterwards?
Some kind of seasonings, cheese seasonings. This must be the cheese. The dish was very cheesy, so it was really good. But before I get to that,
I sense a very high sodium.
here's how he finishes making it and just mixes it all together. And then puts it in a couple containers. Like I said, Salah and I shared one, and there was someone else with us that we got one for. So each one of these, here I am with my treats. Let's try the noodles. The corn was $2.50 for 2 of them. Okay, the noodles taste good, and the noodle
$2.50 US dollars, 2.50 Canadian. What do we do?
juice. Okay, salty, but very good. Yeah, it's like having a broth, but with a straw. Now let's try the corn. They give you these little
I bet it's also going to be quite salty and cheesy.
spoons here, and yum. It was
But this is fine. We just saw how much seasoning he poured onto this, and this is insulting.
so good, as you can see from my face. It was buttery cheese. It was just super cheesy. It was just
$2.50.
yummy, like fresh corn. Nothing beats that. So that was really delicious. But it wasn't filling enough.
I feel if you put a gallon, okay, maybe it wasn't a gallon. I feel if you use a heavy hand of seasoning that much, at what point do you consider it not tasting like fresh corn and it just tastes like whatever you're seasoning it with? Don't get me wrong. I love it. I love some corn, but I don't consider it once it's super cheesy and buttery, fresh corn.
Obviously.
But that's just me. Floss, because floss can refer to a very, very fine, thin threads of texture, like hair, for example.
By the time we went home, after a couple hours, we got some farouche, some chicken, putting some sauce. Those are cardamom pods in the sauce. I don't know what that sauce is that they're spooning over it, but Salah filmed this and
With an essence, yeah, it's like the idea of corn once existed.
bring it home.
I'm sure it tastes fucking delicious. I just don't think fresh.
Half of a grilled chicken, and that is muhammara on pita. And here is the food. Salah and I are going to share this with Julia. You can see her paws there, and some garlic, some pickles, some fresh fries, and that saucy chicken was so tender and so good. I even ate those rings of green pepper. Yum. Hi guys. All right, we're finally back,
You're very moist.
and we are sharing some chicken
Who is this? She's gray-eyed again.
because I didn't have a proper full meal today. Just tried.
Foodles, boodles, with your oodles of noodles. I think you could count the noodles as a meal in itself, and you had corn. Cotton candy, we'll call it the dessert. Maybe you didn't finish it. You didn't have a proper full meal? Okay.
Some things at the
You like corn with tahini?
fair, and we shared them, and now we're going to share some chicken. So I hope you enjoyed that video, even though it was at night. Most people go out at night. I don't even think that area opens until nighttime, so that's why we didn't
She is very out of breath.
film during the day. But
But a pickle will help.
you know I love pickles. So Julia, Salah, and I are going to go eat our chicken, and yeah, I'll see you in the next cereal vlog.
She didn't finish it. Have we ever seen her not finish something? Yes, but that's because she turns off the camera, takes whatever 3 bites of food she has left, shifts over to her bed, and eats while she's watching something.
Yalla. Bye, guys.
Okay, let's bounce over to the quirky, the love, the Rosie, and all of her being a brat. So she doubles down. She, at first in this one, she is there for Ambi, guys. We are wrong. She is right. We are going to speed her the fuck up. She does scream at one point. Just she does her typical yelling at us. I don't know why she insists on yelling at us, but she does. There we go. Can I? Ooh, look at that. Let's put this right here. Oh. Oh, and we get to hear the explanation of why she has such a wet cough. It's bullshit. I take credit for starting this ALL chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, 50 Shades. As I said, I saw you in there. I was impressed.
How's my day
A little troll was healthy.
been? It's been pretty good. I'm really tired. So like yesterday I was considering going live, but I actually got a really cool opportunity.
She's very, very busy.
And I had a 3
She is, Jobin. They kind of match.
hour-long tarot card reading. It was the longest reading I've ever had. It was so in depth. I was so emotionally, spiritually, energetically drained after. Within an hour I passed out because like the reading was at 2, so I thought there'd be plenty of time for me to like recoup and go live. We didn't get done until almost 5, like right before 5.
That's a long ass time. Okay, maybe I don't like it right there. That's a long ass time to be doing a tarot reading. Wouldn't you be drained as a reader? I don't know how it works. That's a long time to talk to Rosie.
And I was like debating. I was like, I don't think I got the energy for that. So I fell asleep. I slept for like 6 or 7 hours, dude.
Oh my gosh, she was so spiritually and emotionally drained.
So I woke up at like 1 a.m.
You wouldn't buy ramen noodles you can make at home unless I have no money for some. That's what I'm wondering. She eats a lot of the Indomie at home. Why not try something new there?
And I was like, oh shit. So I just woke up from a nap because I was up from 1 a.m. till at least like the virtual reading.
Right.
And it was very enlightening. I will say that. It was very enlightening. We talked about a lot of different topics. We covered like everything. That's like
Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about that.
that was my day yesterday.
It was a reading and she took a nap. That was her day yesterday.
Hello, Kat.
Yeah.
Say her name. Even if you don't believe in it, helps you reflect on life. That's true. I mean, I do believe in it, you know.
Oh, she's talking about Neo Tarot. She's saying she doesn't know who that is.
I don't think it's like, I think it's all like subjective and like human will is a thing. Don't worry about that, Salma. You know, free will's a thing. Thank you. I've been so busy and I have to go back and watch your previous to see what's been going on.
She's got the boobs under control. Yes, they are well managed today. She has those bad boys locked up. I think enough people have yelled at her about the verticals and the bras that we haven't really seen them trying to punch us in the face recently. I'm not mad at it. I just, you know, I am one to notice the tatas, and they haven't been trying to slap me around.
Oh yeah, girl. There's been a lot of updates. The last time y'all saw me, I was like single. I'd cut off both.
This has been over the course of 3 days. We're done with Jeff. We're going to talk to the girl. The girl recorded without permission. Done. Not talking to anybody until further notice. I'm done with it. I'm done. This is a horizontal though. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think she's been bullied into horizontals and bras. Actually, now that I'm looking at that right Tina Little Kiss, I don't think we have a bra on.
People that I've been talking to, and I was like, I'm not going to date.
I take back what I said.
Really? And then
Patterns.
And, I hadn't really gotten back on the dating apps, but I got a notification and I saw the profile picture of this one guy. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember him. He's cute.
Are the subtitles blurry or is it your eyes? I think it might be your eyeballs. But I can move them back to the bottom where they usually are and see if that helps. Because they're usually down here. Okay, they want to live right there.
And I click on it and like we had a really good exchange. And then I kind of just like dropped off the face of the earth, off the dating app. And
You can't remember which video it was, but I thought for sure we were going to see the nipples because oh yeah, the one where it was just like the little cold shoulder and then it was like heavy left teat. I really thought it was going to plop out.
he messaged me again and we ended up not FaceTiming, but like video chatting for like a good couple hours this morning. And he already asked me out on a date. So he's not like super local. He's within the state. He's not super local, but he asked me,
Andrea, yeah, we can get a BOGO deal.
Out to go to Korean barbecue, and he's figuring out because he's got a pretty good job that requires being on call like a lot of the time.
Let me tell you how great this person is compared to the last 2 people I've talked to in the last 78 hours. 76?
So he's figuring out when
Several hours.
he can get his shift covered for that. So it's not like set in stone, but
It is interesting, though, that even in this cheetah print top, I can tell where her boobalubicus lie. There's a clear Moses pathway right down the center.
the vibes were vibing. And I wasn't expecting it because, like I told y'all, like I wasn't planning on dating. And I didn't even, like I said, I didn't get back on the apps. He's just somebody that I like had connected with, and we had a really good conversation because he had asked me like a really unique question when we first started talking. If you guys want any like tips of what to ask girls to get a good conversation going,
Everyone, listen in. These are the questions we should all learn if we want to ask girls.
Ask me of any fictional universe that you could like live in or be in, like which universe would it be and why? And I was like, that's such a good question that I don't have a good answer for.
It's not one that I'm used to, I say.
Because I told him, I was like,
that's folded chest fat. Still,
I really feel like there's a way better answer for this, but my knee-jerk reaction was to say, I want to Gilmore Girls because I want to know what it's like to live in Stars Hollow. And I'm like, that's such a lame answer though.
I don't care about that.
What you mean though, Emily? So cool. It's an in-depth conversation.
Let's keep going. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, for sure. So
we have an hour and a half to get through.
Tarot card and
of just this one. That's before she comes back after the sad quit.
This morning was when I started talking to that guy again. He's cute. He's got a nice job. He seems pretty normal.
What's her speed at? 1.25.
Which is what I need right now. How's the travel plans? I don't think that the ticket has been
I want to show off her fun hat though, Nicole.
Purchased yet? Actually, I need to check my email. But like I think we've locked in the dates. So you have a mysterious glow. I do. Tarot card. I must have missed that.
And then we're gonna get into the wet cough.
I don't know who that is, Sally. No.
She does sound sick. Maybe it's just sleepy, but she sounds sick. Like the congestion, like it's all here and here.
I don't know who Neo is. Out of curiosity, Rosie, are we on a weight loss journey? No, we are not.
I'm shocked. We're not on a weight loss journey.
Nothing against that. That's just not where I'm at right now in life.
Maybe we should consider it. I'm not saying everyone should be on the journey to lose weight, but right now with your health issues happening and both your knees hurting and floor mattresses, we should consider it. So we're better for our joints. 31. Yeah, we have a little while. Yeah.
And I feel particularly hesitant to talk about that stuff with some of the people that watch me.
Do you remember when you made your channel and you were like, I'm better than all the girls. I'm going to actually do the damn thing. I hate that you guys compare me to Amberlynn Reed. You guys say we look alike. I know we look alike, but we both have dark hair and are big women, and I know I'll never escape from looking like her, but we're nothing alike. She's a known liar. I'm not.
Do you smoke at all, Rosie? I will occasionally participate in THC smoke.
Do you have a cold? Do you smoke?
But I haven't in some time, honestly. Your cat's getting better. Good, Demery. I'm really, really glad to hear that.
I only skipped like her talking about believing in tarot reading stuff.
I don't know what's going on, if it's like the seasonal changes, but
my vote was not on that when she was a smaller human. She almost drowned, and that now as a 34-year-old adult, that's what caused her to have a wet lung all these years later. She's going to tell us it.
Wheezy recently. I have noticed it. Like my breathing's a little like different. I don't know why. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't smoked in a minute. We're on a man's acquisition journey. Oh Lord.
Is that how that works? That when we're doing the retro reacts, I don't hear it like this. It doesn't sound like every breath is labored.
Oh Lord. Yeah, no, I won't lie. Like I do sometimes smoke that way, but
you think she has walking pneumonia? It wouldn't surprise me. When's the last time she had her chest x-rayed?
I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. I'm not super hungry right now. I do need a spa day. I need to do that. Shit.
I mean, you took the money for it from somebody and just pocketed it. Pocketed it. Come on, Rosie.
It's a vitamin C drink.
They did her lungs there too? Oh yeah, I think she did mention it and she said it was fine.
Yeah, I've been I did my dishes last night too. I've been doing I think
right,
there's
Nicole?
still some ones from when I did them because I loaded up the dishwasher, but I hand washed a couple things.
Oh, you hear it? Every breath. Don't want to get a cold before your trip. It does sound like she is traveling soon, and by the state of her getting worse, even since I've recently started watching her, it is where instead of her having long bits of sentences and it's almost every breath now is just wheezy and wet.
I should actually like not be an asshole. I meant to do this. So we're starting the cheesecake process tonight.
She doesn't do it tonight. She sad exits. We don't get to see her eat a damn thing. Not a compote, not a nothing. She leaves poor Levi starving. That might be dramatic, but
For me, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make
a cough like that, boil some onions with nuts in that water, put a tea and drink it. I promise it helps. That doesn't sound delicious.
a strawberry topping.
Won't traveling make it worse? That's what I'm saying. This seems like bad juju. This seems not safe. And a lot of people get very, very sick when they travel. Hello, I'm watering cows. Oh, you have cows? Not even a dirty, chunky soda. Not even a single curdle.
Tonight, and then like tomorrow, I want to make the cheesecake like all the way. Like that's gonna be tomorrow. Like tomorrow / the next time I go live. But I'm gonna do the strawberry topping like separately, so it's cold and ready to go.
Yeah, Nicole, she did just have the hospital scare. And what did she do in response? She inventoried her fridge and then met up with Jeff.
And that's one less thing to do in the live.
That's so
But
badass.
I'm gonna make the strawberry topping tonight, and then because I did find it, I was like so nervous at first. Like I was like unsure if I was going to do this because I'd bought the ingredients and I was like, wait, fuck, I forgot to see if we still had the cheesecake pan. And my mom had moved it, and I was like, oh god, where is it? And I was looking around, and I looked up and I found it. I was like, oh, good. So I have my cheesecake pan.
Hey, Corbin.
And I found a recipe and everything.
After hooking up with his sister and having a UTI that she didn't know about and some unknown infection that they had to keep her for, I just don't think she's having the healthy conversations with partners she's exchanging fluids with.
And I bought everything that we need, but yeah. I think it's going to be a kind that you bake.
You don't know?
What kind of nuts? What kind of nuts? What do you mean, Stevie? What kind of nuts?
Wet. Cut an onion like you're making onion rings. Put the bottom of your foot and put a sock over it and sleep with that. Game changer. Why, 31? What? Are y'all sleeping with onions in your socks? Is this a thing? Interesting.
I think it would technically be considered a classic New York cheesecake. I'd have to read the recipe I found again. I just found a recipe online. The point is you boil them with onion and use that water for tea.
It draws all the toxins out of your body.
Oh, nuts with the onion. What? Oh, okay. I went back to about the tarot thing you mentioned because apparently I missed that. Oh, okay. What do you think about what do we think about my Canadian bacon? I'm not.
She's just saying she's not a huge fan of Canadian bacon.
Ever since I was a child.
Okay, now we're at the cough.
Younger child, I've had a wet cough because I honestly ever since that time I almost drowned.
Is that how that works? Do any of y'all have any history of, I don't know, near drowning experiences that caused a wet cough 20 years later when you didn't have one a year ago, but somehow it just resurfaces? Is that how that works?
When I was 12. I've told the story multiple times. But I've just kind of always had a wet cough. And then sometimes it is worse. And for some reason I feel wheezy. But I don't feel sick, you know? I don't know. It's weird.
I would, at your size, and that's not me trying to be an asshole, at your size, having walking pneumonia and things like that, I would still get them checked out. It doesn't hurt to at least have it looked at.
But it's kind of crazy that I get bullied for my cough on the internet. I think that's kind of wild.
I'm not saying I'm bullying you. I think your breathing is quite labored. And I think it's crazy that you're not worried about it. She's so full of crap. Wet cough because she breathed in water years ago. Yeah, no insurance, but she still goes, bun. She already just lets us know she's not going to pay for it.
But I get bullied for breathing, literally. So, It is what it is.
I guess I do bully you for your breathing. It's concerning.
That is a really weird question. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm off to the gym, but stopping in to say hi. Hope all is well, Rosie. Hi, Taylor. Thank you.
One of her long-term friends, I think it's been like 10 years or something, she blocked last night.
Is that orange?
And Aren't You Exhausted posted the screenshots of what they said. So we can look at that afterwards. But
This is a water bottle, yes. It's technically yellow.
no.
I did not understand.
Now let's get into what you opened.
Not in the chat, just on the internet. Do you know what people gifted in the Amazon packages? No. So some of it
Okay.
I bought.
We're fast forwarding a moment to her opening the Amazon packages that she got for herself, and 2 of them are gifts. Hi, NBC. I hope you're doing well. Was that Britt? She was an asshole to Britt. Yes, it was Britt. Because, Amberlynn Reed is more important.
Listen.
Sentences that I don't ever want to say again.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, did I get gifted?
Okay, this is her talking about being gifted a membership in Pulpy's chat. Excuse me. There we go.
Listen. Yeah, I know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, did I get gifted a membership somewhere? I shouldn't have. Yes, I did.
Pulpy.
Will I be joining their Discord? No, I won't.
I am going to 70% with confidence say I believe she's going to be in the Discord. Like 70% confidence.
Participating in the chat? No, I won't.
She's too nosy. She needs attention too much. I think she's going to be in there.
Do I lurk sometimes? Maybe. Probably not as much as people think I do.
But he's talking about me. I had to make sure I'm in the chat.
But I don't know. I have shit to say for that. I've been lurking in.
We knew she was in Pulpy's live, confirmed. Yeah, it was at the very beginning. Nothing had even happened yet. It was 2 minutes in and shake.
The chat of somebody that reacts to not just me but other people, and for the longest time, I know I'm not going to lurk in the Discord. I don't have my YouTube connected to my Discord. I don't even know how that works. But
yeah, it's not like we didn't already know she watches reaction channels.
I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm really not. Like, I learned my lesson from prior experiences. So
knowing how Rosie is, I think 100% she will be in there at least listening and watching. I think so as well, Secret Squirrel. I mean, she has been shooketh and gifted a membership. I think she's going to take advantage of that and see what people have to say about her, especially with this drama happening. She's going to want to see what everyone is thinking about it. Hey, Miscellaneous, I hope you're doing well.
I was never in his chat. I just got gifted a membership while lurking. American Healthcare is.
Did she say whether she was watching? She was saying that she was lurking, that she just wasn't in the chat, which, okay, so she was watching.
Scam.
It wasn't like it was a video that she just happened to be gifted a membership. The reason she's laughing so much about it is because she was watching.
And I was for the longest time. And I still, the only person that I've broken that for a new name was that. People think I watch all these different reaction channels. I don't. I
think you've stumbled upon me and that makes me feel weird.
But, like, I won't lie.
You can only be gifted a membership if you're subscribed. So not only was she watching, she is also subscribed.
A couple times, like, where he said something that's been, like, actually helpful or like has given me ideas for things. And
confirmed, no bra. Everything I said earlier, the titties are looking at me. No bra.
I don't know. I just don't think he's malicious. I'm not like delusional, obviously.
Oh my God, I have no idea what the drama is. Can someone spoil it for me or should I wait? Yelly, okay. Do you know what's happening in the Amberverse? If you know it, it's in regards to Amberlynn Reed's transphobic joke, and her chat did not appreciate that. Quirky did not openly say, this is wrong. I don't agree with the word she says. No, I'm not okay. You'll see.
So I get the dynamic there. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like a fan, but I think that there's just been some interesting perspectives. So Anyway.
Yeah, I'll get emails sometimes, Andrea, of people I'm subscribed to, and it's like, you've been gifted a free membership. And I'm like, huh, what does that do? Like, do they have any fun membership lives? Thank you again so much for the super chat, 50 Shades of Beige. 40-something lady. Watch Girl World since 2020 on Twitter also. But what is a Discord? Does everyone channel have one? I'm feeling FOMO. So a Discord is kind of like a private chat server. Not everyone has one. I used to have it for when I did gaming, I had a Discord, but I don't have one with mine because I know in today's Girl World universe that a lot of times there is a lot of drama that comes with Discords, but essentially it's just a private channel where you can have different things, whether it's recipes or you're talking about the girls or hair or makeup and just different topics, just bullshitting. You can have that all under a creator's name where, let's say you have a certain tier membership, you get access to that Discord and you can hop in, and they might watch things that are not on YouTube and just hang out. Just another avenue of speaking to a creator.
Yeah, but does Milk, yeah, I haven't watched Milk Tea in a long time, to be honest.
But she knows everyone's name. I didn't see the joke, and I thought that maybe people were reaching, but once I saw, I was so shocked, so angry, and for me, that's the real Emberlyn.
Because I don't really keep up with foodie like that anymore.
A good Discord is fun. Yeah, like I really enjoy Charlie Gold's Discord. It's a lot of fun in there, and there's a lot of channels that have nothing to do with Girl World. They'll talk about makeup tips and skincare, things like that. I have quite a few that I haven't been in a long time, but there's some good ones, and then there's some really messy ones.
But as far as I know, Milk Tea doesn't cover me, unless that's changed recently and I just have missed it. But as far as I know, anyway, this was gifted to me by somebody. Yeah, she's. I think.
Are you guys ready for the hat? I should have gotten a fucking fun hat to wear today.
She's great. I think she's great. But this was gifted to me by somebody. They wanted to stay anonymous. E-Rose gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, E-Rose. By the way, guys, you have to tell me when people gift in horizontal. It doesn't.
The fucking entitlement. You guys have to let me know if people are gifted a membership in chat because I can't see it in horizontal versus having your tablet open and having it open where she can see it and put a minimal amount of effort in, like this big, put this much effort back into it where she could see her chat. But no, she wants her chat to let her know if somebody gifts it and put it on their responsibility. So if she misses it, it's not her fault. It's the audience's fault. Just open your tablet. Sorry to ask, but I'm not sure, miscellaneous. Maybe.
Then tell me. Volpe has
I'm never prepared with proper props. You're right.
Perspective.
Plus, I have these big ass headphones. I need to get some smaller ones. That way I can wear fun hats and I can get this over it. Because if I were to wear a chef hat, my headphones would just be dangling.
Gym tips, yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't think she covered me.
Has Rosie washed her hair today? You are going to hear about it. Yes. She said she washed her hair within the last 24 hours. And I have some thoughts. I'm going to come at it because she does feel quite sensitive about it. But I have thoughts.
Can someone tell me?
One is that she's a lying liar who lies.
What Amazon wish list is? Yeah. It's linked in my link tree in the description. It's just like a list of things that like I put on my wish list that if someone wants to gift to me, they can click on and they can purchase and it gets shipped to me without people knowing my address. So
didn't she say 2 a.m.? I forget. I think she'll tell us what time she did. Yeah. And then she says that she went to sleep and it already looks like this.
But anyway, this person said
in your new video, I can actually see how you wear your headphones. Can I turn her up a bit? I think, yes, I can.
Stay anonymous, so you know who you are. 1 second. Thank you so much. We're about to see what to say.
There's a wee bit of dry begging in this one too of, oh, my birthday's coming up and there's things I want.
Okay. Oh God. I have no idea what I'm gonna look like with this on.
Are you guys ready? Everyone? Oh, Andre, you're not annoying me in the slightest, I promise. I did warn you guys she's going to yell at you. I did warn you she's going to be screaming at us.
No!
I cannot imagine living with someone who just starts screaming. I would run out and be like, are you okay? Is everyone good? I never know why that's called dry begging because that's just begging in my book. Because you're not specifically saying, I need money. I want, like, well, actually, she does kind of do that in this, where when she talks about hair products, she goes, I can't get that because money, which I still think is considered dry begging. I don't know.
There we go. Okay, let me try this. Hold on.
Lord Farquaad. Chanel Marie Olive Christa Bassayon. Bassayon.
How do we feel about the chef hat? I don't know how I feel about this.
If it means we're not touching our hair, I love. Does it look the best? Not exactly. Get your emotional support blowy ready. This does not match. Change the shirt. Yeah. Or maybe we should have gotten the hat in black with like white writing, because red is a very loud color and it just doesn't go with the purple. But I do love a chef hat. I know some people said this was insulting to actual chefs.
I don't know how I feel. Wait. I don't know how
She's just screaming at me. Hey, Nelly.
I feel about the reality of this. This hat was kind of crazy. It does match the apron. You look like not a matchstick. It's cute, iconic. Okay, you love it.
You look like the Swedish chef. I wish I could share that on my screen. It's probably my favorite comment from one of her people. She does. She looks like the Swedish chef.
I didn't run the dirty clothes yet, so you look like this.
My God, stop shouting. That's what I'm saying. She started screaming at us.
Swedish chef. Oh, Lord. Fashionista. How do we feel about the chef hat?
How do we feel about the chef hat? Do you guys love it?
I'm a little
You don't have to fucking cuss at me. Hey, Timo. I hope you've been doing well.
undecided, TBH. Where's the apron? Guys, it's dirty. I don't want to put on a dirty apron. No, it actually looks good.
Borky, bork, bork, bork.
Does it come with a rat in it? Ah!
Once again, scream.
It does. It has QuirkyloveRosee on it. Correct. You're voting for it? Okay. 1 in the chat if I should keep it on. 2 if I should take it off.
I think we should leave it on. Indoor voices, Rosie. Yes, I think we should leave it on. And then if she has to fucking touch her hair, it's only going to be the hat. Maybe get her some ball caps. Maybe that would do good.
It's a fun vibe. Part of the quirky aspect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not about how it looks. It's about how it feels great. I feel great. I feel like a chef. I feel like chopping some stuff.
It's cute. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Okay. Someone's like one.
I think maybe we should style our hair a little bit different. I see that she's concerned about looking like Lord Farquaad. What did someone say yesterday? Someone said Lord Farquaad yesterday. But she's concerned with looking like Lord Farquaad. Maybe pinning our hair back, because you do have that length of hair where it's not quite at our shoulders yet. We have that. It's a little short. So I feel you. So maybe we should just pin them back. Use some bobby pins.
Wear it when cooking and with the apron. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I promise when I do the cheesecake live, I will have a clean apron and we'll do the whole shebang. I look crazy. So, okay, wait, should I okay.
I think it's the shape right now. I think it needs to be like floofed up on top. I like that it has its own little, what's the word I'm looking for? Not engraving. Where it has a moniker?
I look a little Lord.
The word. I like that it says QuirkyloveRosee on it. Cute little touch.
Farquaad with the hair. I love camp, so I think it's good for when you cook. But it do look a little Benny Hanna.
Embroidery. Thank you, Buns. What is?
I'll be giving this, you know, is one of my members or subscribers. No, don't apologize, Selma. I was just saying, like, you really like it. I like that. Please don't apologize.
Hair inside the hat. I think that would have been good.
Okay. All right. So we got the chef's hat.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Monogram. See? Okay, so I was on a general path with a
just trying to sleep.
Leaky eye. I think I saw you in here earlier, but look at you glistening, always making an appearance.
Me, when you guys imagine I show up at a date in this hat. See, this is the content that's fun, like the drinking segment with the.
She loses this energy. She loses it.
Fun hat had me getting wine and joining. That's awesome, Shan.
But she's trying to make a name for herself. The others already have. I mean, with her welcoming people like Shani and bumping titties with Amberlynn Reed, she's going to have a name for herself in no time.
Whoever gifted that W. Hello, Angelo. Was the chef hat the first package? Yes. This was a gift.
she's going to scream at us again. Once, just so you guys know, she's going to drop something and it's going to hit her foot. It's going to be,
Also again,
she's going to yell.
From Julie. I won't say your last name because that's your last name. Enjoy
Yeah, smart move. Yeah, maybe let's not completely dock somebody.
your gift. Thank you. What are you? What are you?
I will say she always seems appreciative of no matter what people send her. You know, like tiny humans when they open up a pair of socks. That's Rosie. Rosie, I will give her, always appears to be quite appreciative of her gifts. I think she has been completely enabled by her parents. I agree, and runs the family. I think she can run the rest of the world the same way. I get really disturbed by. Yell, yell, yell. She can see if people buy things off the wish list, right? So she knows it's coming. I think that, I don't know. I've never had a wish list. But I know it disappears from her wish list. So I don't know if it like lets the person know that that item's gone. Because I know sometimes people will say they're going to get this item to troll people. And then they don't and it disappears. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they work.
What? Ow! Damn, that hurt! Woo!
Very loud today. Very loud.
Okay. This is not what I was expecting from the listing, but okay. It's really hard.
You don't know how wish lists work. You've never had one. If you can't buy it yourself, I don't need it. I have recently purchased, I mean, relative, I guess is a term, but in the last year, I know I've gotten 2 things for people off wish lists. And I think it just, from my end, purchasing it for them, it just disappears. I don't know what happens at that point.
Hard. I was not expecting that.
Is Rosie over 600 pounds? We don't know, miscellaneous. The last time we've heard a weight was 400 something. And that's when she had stated she lost 100 pounds. But at her last ER visit or hospital stay, she didn't update. I guess she doesn't have any intention on that. I also don't know why we need a recipe binder. What would we write down for her chicken salad? 3 cups mayo, 4 poorly shredded dinosaur boobs. She didn't have, Cajun seasoning, MSG, garlic salt, celery salt, onion powder, pepper. Did I say MSG? If I did it, MSG again. Lots of butter. 2 cups of Greek yogurt. It would just be 4 cups of sodium, roughly. Add more to taste. Never less. You have to say add more to taste. Ranch seasoning. Thank you, Buns.
Okay. It's a recipe book. I thought it was going to be leather. That really hurt, actually. Like, that hurt, my foot hurts.
You put this on your listing, right? This is what you listed. And you're disappointed that you thought it was going to be. Did you not read the description? Either way, you didn't pay for it. So I would just say, thank you. Did I mention cheese? I did not mention cheese. Was there cheese in the chicken salad? Nuts. Team MSG, Uncle Roger would be proud. Miscellaneous, not if you saw, because she added 10 pounds of salt on top of the MSG.
It is fancy looking. So, like, my idea / goal is going to be to start, like conceptualizing certain recipes.
Goodbye, Kyle. Grapes. Why do Americans use garlic and onion powder instead of real onions and garlic? Is there a shortage there? I use both. It depends on what it is. Like, I'll use fresh garlic for not most things, but I use a lot of garlic. But sometimes if I'm making something that is going to be simmering for like 12 minutes, I'll add a little bit of extra garlic powder. I don't know. We Americans do, at least me. I'll speak for me and myself. I do love garlic.
Recipes. And then,
but I use both. I use onion powder and onions.
And and then taking the time to like neatly write them in here and put them all in one spot. See,
but you don't measure anything. What is your recipe going to be? I get it. Cooking, you cook with your heart, whatever. But why did you want a recipe book? Be like, about this much, about this much?
That's the problem. I'm going to want to put it behind my ears, and then my ears are going to look stupid. Your mom is going to have to add her recipes. Yes, 100%.
MSG can be overused. It's like, I think 1/4 of a teaspoon for a 9x13 casserole dish. I'm going to sound very ignorant here, and I acknowledge that. The only time I've had MSG is when I cooked, like, I don't know. I don't ever have it on me, so I don't know what it even tastes like on its own. Is it like salt? I don't know.
Is it made of wood? Honestly, I think it might be. Or a wood-like substance. Could be bamboo, you know what I mean? But this is so cool. Like, it's like indented.
There is no shortage of real. Sometimes it's just more convenient to use the powder alone. Doesn't taste as good, though. And that's kind of like garlic. I know a lot of people have tons and tons of garlic in there. And I know in my brain, if I just don't feel like mincing up some garlic, I have a food processor now, so I don't worry about it. But before I did, if I didn't want to mince up garlic, I would just have to do like twice the amount of garlic versus fresh garlic.
Indented here. So it's like, yeah, it's like a little binder.
I'm making Tiny Human and I bulgogi for dinner. What side should we do other than rice? Should I get like edamame, or should I do like a greens salad of something? I don't know. It's been raining all day. Finally a sunny break. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the day and happy Labor Day. Have a wonderful weekend, Jobin. Be safe, and I hope your weekend is fantastic. Edamame, bok choy. Ooh, that could be a good one too. I do love bok choy.
Yes, this is from Julia. I did say her name in the beginning. This is from.
It can enhance nasty flavors too. So if the meal has a bad base, it won't save it. Oh, okay. So it kind of just enhances whatever's there. Whatever the base is, it brings it up, sort of thing.
Julie, excuse me. She's one of my members. One of my mom's specialties is definitely lasagna.
It can become addictive?
They should have extra pages. No, it's just every page is the same.
One of your moms. Oh, we saw her mom's lasagna. It's a dense boy. It is a very, very, very dense boy. I will say I only learned how to make lasagna as an adult. My mother only did lasagna rolls.
Recipe card. You look so happy in your hat with your book. Thank you, Kat.
What did you say? With garlic and sesame oil? Ooh. That would be good.
I started a recipe book for my children about 2 years ago. I added all their favorite recipes that I make, so they are ready to get married. They can take a copy. Aw, that's awesome.
Is it true? Or why am I asking you? This is not your responsibility. Please don't take anything I'm saying as medical advice once again. But is it true some people have like an MSG sensitivity and it can cause migraines that you guys heard of? I guess I could just Google it. Why I'm asking? I don't know. I was already committed to the thought.
It can break your toes nonetheless, yeah.
You have to add a touch of nutmeg to your white sauce when making lasagna. Really?
The hat is killing me. I know, it's a little.
I do like Rosie's brows. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do like her brows.
It's a lot. But I like it, but it's a lot. I'm just getting used to it. It's a lot. Also, like a lot of it's off camera because I'm in horizontal too. So, and then they do have tabs here.
I think even if you were in vertical, it wouldn't all fit. Let's be realistic here, Rosie. Your phone's not 10 years long. Why do I say years? It's not going to fit. It's not realistic. It's fine. It's a big old chef hat. What you could do is put your phone on something and back the fuck up, but that's not going to happen.
But I can organize in. There's no like little.
Some people get headaches from MSG. Yes, that's what I thought. That's supposedly a myth, but also it's a type of sodium, and a lot of sodium gives you a migraine. Okay. Yes, there's an excitatory burst of glutamate from a brain injury. MSG is glutamate.
Way for me to hold this though. Okay, I'll just set that in there for now. So this is my recipe book. Cute.
I think this is cute. I think it's nice that some families have these, something to pass down to your family throughout the years. Yeah.
My partner's a chef. I got to get him that hat. Hell yeah.
Did she leave her glasses at Jeff's again? Andrea, I don't know, but we haven't seen them now that you mention it.
Yeah, it is a great gift. Okay, so next up, so the two first things I opened just happened to be gifts.
Interesting, Blue Hoodie. That's what I used to hear it called as well, and that was in the late 90s is what I heard it referred to.
You can wear that hat while you're
sat
cooking.
on them. Why do you have a crown? That means I think something about chatting. I don't even know what it means. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know there's like a 1, a 2, and a 3. What they mean?
Some people coming in can differentiate between talking time and cooking time. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Did she leave her cleavage at Jeff's? Gasp. No, because her titties are looking at me right now. Now that I've said it before, like they are going.
After today, that's what
those bad boys have some mileage. You know what I meant? I'm not actually angry at it. Why didn't old Ashley over there, aren't you exhausted, explain the story yesterday? Ashley just casually threw it out there that old Quirky had been in a pool with 10 people, like, you know, bukkake style, and didn't finish that story. And now I have questions. I need answers. What? Pardon? We're just going to gloss over that? I need an explanation, please and thank you.
That's what's going to happen.
Balcony, you aren't you exhausted?
Hello, Jessica. So I
believe that completely miscellaneous. It's Aren't You Exhausted? 50 Shades of Beige. Yeah, you didn't hear? Ashley said it in a quick little sentence, and I was like, pardon? Can you finish that? But no, I didn't get to hear the rest of the story. So if anybody happens to be like, excuse me, can you go over the 10 people in the pool? I would love a story time. Please and thank you.
I got this. This is a package I bought for me. This is a treat I got myself. The hat is hatting thing.
Is this the first time Rosie is opening P.O. box items? No, she does it pretty frequently, miscellaneous.
Thank you.
You're at a cat cafe? Freya, that sounds amazing.
So these are really cute fake nails. Look at these nails.
I like this color blue. I'm a little biased. I do like blues. I don't like the shape. I don't think... Oh, your fingernails, madam. Oh, madam. I don't care about the nails anymore now that I know how dirty your nails actually are. Don't like the shape of this. I think it's fine. It's a little dated, but this is a real problem. You have gunk all crusted up on the sides and throughout it. This is why medical personnel typically aren't supposed to wear fake nails, because stuff gets underneath it, and you have stuff under your natural nails. You're telling me you showered in the last 24 hours, madam? Does Rosie have the hygiene to wear long nails? That's not a question for me. I know she has like 7 loofahs on her fucking Amazon wish list. Those nails would give Levi Ebola, that E. coli, that C. diffy. That's not actually how the C. diffy works. And they were all yellow.
Look at that. Look how pretty they are.
Compared to what I'm looking at, yep, they're perfect.
These were only like $30, I think. They were not very expensive.
Okay, so they were $30. I don't know how much old Seattle gave you for your nail day, but what'd you do with that money?
Expensive. So they're really cute. This is giving me the utmost dopamine, Chef Rosie. Thank you.
You know what? It's fun. Do a makeup look. If you do a makeup look, I swear to Bob, Rosie, I will try to recreate it. Other than your goth one. That's painful. But do a makeup look. Do some fake nails. I won't wear fake nails. It freaks me out. But I'll do a look. No, she paid for these buns. According to her, this package she paid for herself.
And then I got something else in here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is fun. This was on sale.
Seattle said in chat she needs a spa day before, and she ignored it. I mean, she sent her money for it, and then, of course, the old agoraphobia reared its ugly head, and she couldn't go do it.
And I love these.
What are these? Show me. Oh, it's just the Propel water flavors. We have like a drawer full. Hey, lazy Texican. We have a drawer of these, and I like them.
Propel. I don't know if they're the best electrolyte, but
I don't know why you. I don't necessarily think you're sweating too much. I think hydration is always important and get it how you can, I suppose. But interesting that you're worried about your electrolytes.
They taste delicious. And I love this one. This one's my favorite. It's kiwi strawberry.
I don't like the kiwi strawberry. I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm a lemon lime kind of gal.
I haven't tried the watermelon.
Don't like watermelon flavored stuff. Blah, 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 blah.
Or the raspberry lemonade, but I know I like watermelon and raspberry lemonade, so we'll probably make a Propel here in a minute. I'll try one of the flavors I haven't had before.
You forgot about Propel? Oh man, I have a drawer full of just flavor packets because Tiny Human loves them. $30 for boxed machine painted press-ons in the Zane. Yeah, I think you can go to like the old CVS, the Walgreens, the Rite Aid, and get like a set like that for probably $10 to $15.
My friend told me about Propel, and it's really good. Yeah, you like the watermelon? Sick. Ooh, and then I think this is also from Julie.
She's so fucking loud. Chill out.
Yay! I have a new silicone brush.
For what? Is she doing a lot of grilling?
Here we go. There's a message here. Because when they ship them separately, for some reason they'll only put the message with one of the gifts.
Oh, maybe you're right. Buns. Maybe she didn't pay for the nails.
Thank you for making comforting content from Julie. Julie, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
next.
2. Ooh.
Okay, we have 2 silicone brushes. If anyone is still on top chat, no blowies for you. From Freya's fingers to your ears.
The mini. I almost said the mini and the biggie, and we don't need to be using the word biggie on this channel, I don't think.
Why? Still watering cows? They're thirsty babies.
Anyway, my birthday's November 24th.
Oh, yeah. I guess I skipped that one sentence. People were like, oh, how does Amazon wish list work? And she's like, there's things I want and my birthday in November 24th. So we're not quite into September. We'll say it's September 1st. September, October, November. We're almost 3 months away. Whatever. Off topic, but I came across a video where Bali was going unhinged about you. Do you wear a wig? I was like, that's real hair. And she's cute as hell. I had never heard of that person. Somebody recently came in and let me know they were sniping me. I don't know who they are. This is my hair. It's attached. You do you, person. I don't know. I'm on here. I'm open to criticism, but it just makes, okay. It's my hair if you're questioning.
So
is she the kind of adult who celebrates a birthday month? I could see she being the type of person who's in a relationship for 2 weeks and has, like Amberlynn Reed, a 2-week anniversary. It is real. This is my real hair. Yeah.
So these are easier to clean than like bristle brushes, obviously, but this is
She's unhinged. She's going after Scrange as well. Yeah, I know about Scrange. Yeah, I don't know who that person is. You know what? All right.
you can like baste things, and you know, I said I wanted one of these whenever I made those little stuffed croissant thingy bobbers, because we don't have any in the house. So
yes, I hear rubbing your fingers on it is the best way to add flavors. Bally better not be coming for Scar or fight someone. I know, don't fight anybody, but I know she made a video, or at least snipe me. Hello, you. Someone had to inform me on who this person was, and they don't sound like they're great.
Also,
for someone who I heard, rumor has it, yes, that was in dishwashers chat. I once again can't take criticism from people who want to stand for people like that. You know, it just doesn't insult me. Be aware if sending someone something off wish list, your government name shows up on the receipt. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Hey, Rachel. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that. And someone messaged me my name and I was like, yes, now you know it.
Also, if you want to like
my last name,
do wings, like
you are a girl. I am too. Long red cut. Disclaimer, I'm not an incel living in my mother's basement. I don't even have a neck beard. Is someone who lots of people in the community have yelled, get out of the way of the bus. Then she proceeds to throw herself in front of the bus and was also a chainsaw stand. Ew.
So like sauces or barbecue, anything. These are great for that.
Okay, so miscellaneous. Dishwasher / chainsaw is Nader El Shami, if you know who that is. Foodie Beauty's ex that alleged rape allegations and it's confirmed, stabbed somebody before. Just bad news bears. Bad news bears.
So yeah, I'm gonna throw these over in the dirty dishes. Julie, thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you so much. You know who you are.
Okay, let's see. What's next? Okay, she got this for herself because for some reason she breaks a lot of phone cords and she always likes to have a backup phone cord. And with traveling, she's more nervous, so she got 3. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking about hair.
Sure that I have my backup chargers, and I'm out of backup chargers. So I went ahead and just placed the order now. I'm gonna throw this somewhere for whenever my...
Yeah, and if that's true about her, it's like if Foodie, whenever she tried to insult me, and I can't take it seriously. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Actually, I think I need a cable for my travel bag.
You also break a lot of phone cords? How? Are you guys tying it up too tight?
I think I have to double check. I might still have one for my travel bag because I can't remember if I still need one or if the one in the kitchen.
Oh, thank you. You're right. Cords or cables. I can never understand a word of it. Yeah.
It's the one that I've been
nasty
using for that. I digress. Point is, these are the chargers I use from Amazon. They're a 3-pack for like $10 and they're like 6 feet long.
I thought they changed out the iPhone charger. I guess, okay, based on her charger, she has not one of the newer ones because she still has this weird little prong guy, and these do break a lot. I remember when I had an iPhone, this fucker broke all the time, and now they've moved to USB-C.
Feet long. What's the name of the nail glue? Kala Super Nail Glue. And then I got this because I was looking on Amazon and the best option for me to try because I get mercilessly bullied.
Okay, we're getting into the hair talk.
About my hair.
Links sent to Twitter. Thank you so much, 31.
And I'm very aware that I have thin, fine, oily hair.
This was the moment I was like, oh, am I just an asshole? And then I remembered what her nails just looked like, right? And then I remembered how often she snots into her hand and runs her hair like into her hair. I hate that there are people that have to struggle with this because I know it is not an uncommon struggle. Lots of people struggle with oily, greasy hair that is thin. I completely understand that. I think there are small things we can do to change that don't necessarily cost her audience a bunch of money. I think starting off small and the most simple, and it's a hard training method to get through, is don't touch your hair. Like, get you some headbands, throw them in there, do something, but you have to stop touching your hair. That's my number one for now. And while you work on it, leave it alone. I see you with your hands in it every 2 seconds. Don't say it's less than 24 hours and it looks like this and you're not leaving it alone. I've seen you in this stream alone with yellow gunk under it. The hands are filthy and the filthy hands go into the hair and that makes it dirty. I'm not going to say dirty brushes will make your hair greasy. Ask her about the expensive shampoo gift. She mentioned not using conditioner. Okay, maybe skin isn't the same, but my skin produces more oil when my skin is dry in some areas. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I think those are all fair.
It's very...
And it's a shame that it's something she's insecure about, but there are measures we can take at home that are simple. Like you're saying, she's saying no conditioner, and some people are saying, yes, a little bit will help.
Obnoxious to deal with. Like, I showered at 2 o'clock this morning. I have freshly washed.
Okay, so she showered at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hair, and by the time I go live, my hair is still oily. Like, my hair looks oily right now, and people think that, like, I'm not showered, that I look dirty. I get
your fingernails tell me. Yes. She's one step away from being Big Ed. I'm not gonna argue.
Disgusting stuff said about me about that, and it's really frustrating because, like,
I'll say this: her skin, her face itself doesn't look like Foodie Beauty, where she has 3-day-old makeup. We've seen you with clean hair. That too, Andrea. It looks more... People will ask her if she's had a haircut when her hair is clean. Clarifying shampoo when she needs an oily skin face wash. Using that shampoo and conditioner that was a gift really helped with all the oil. So what happened to it? Good question. Did I get banned? Who, me?
I've been trying for if not years, at least specifically the last several months. I've tried different shampoos.
Your hair looked nice the other day.
I've tried different things. I've tried washing my hair.
You didn't see the nails? Oh, she zoomed in as she was showing off fake nails. And around her nail beds, underneath her nails, all of it was like caked in gunk, like yellow gunk. A Suave Daily Clarifying Shampoo rocks. I don't put anything in my hair and let it air dry. I only wash it twice a week, if that, but my hair is curly and past my butt, so it takes a long time. I wash my hair, depending on what I've done that week, 2 times, or maybe 3, depending on what I've got going on that week. But I have super, super thick hair, and I straighten it. Otherwise, but it takes forever for my hair to get oily. And I'm very lucky in that sense where even if it starts to at the roots, I can brush it down and it's gone. Why does she make everything so difficult? If you have oily hair, condition that ends with your hair, not the roots. It's that simple. Birdie, you're making too much sense. Stop it. Too much sense.
My hair twice, still does it. Like I can't even get a full day of my hair looking like it does when it's freshly showered, when it's nice and bouncy. It's like a real problem.
You have to wash your hair daily as it's super oily. I air dry and don't condition. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's hair journey is a little bit different. In her older videos, not too long ago, she has a nice, clean, dry hair. She knows how to do it.
One that I have. And
oh, you missed the star. Oh, hold on, let's see. Where am I at? 3520. Show me those fake nails, girl. That way you all can see what we saw. Yep. Go back just a little bit. Get out of the way, closed caption. There you go. If you were curious why I think maybe it hasn't been 24 hours, our current nails are not exactly the healthiest and or the most clean. So we have some stuff to work on.
Let's cry. It's just the truth. So one of the things that I haven't been able to do is get a clarifying shampoo. So I found this Aveeno Scalp Soothing Clarifying Shine Shampoo for oily hair. I haven't tried.
They're yellow. That's what I'm saying. There was something gunky and yellow.
Tried it, obviously. I'm hopeful that I don't remember.
Why are you insisting? Go down, closed caption.
Remember if I'm supposed to use this shampoo all the time, or if this is like the once a week type shampoo. This one is infused with apple cider vinegar as well. So do you wash your hair in too hot water? I do.
She does not want to read the comments, and so she starts acting really dumb.
Is that a thing? I like really hot showers because that's just how I be. Could that be part of my problem?
Oh my gosh. Is that it?
So what, you do like lukewarm? Or I've heard Pantene's really bad for your hair. I can recommend
hot water is bad. She acts like it's the very first time she ever washed her hair. Yeah.
Company called ACV, which is apple cider vinegar. It's really good for oily hair. Yes, you're a hairdresser. Okay, Sade.
She needs to go to a dermatologist.
Try fully wash.
She probably should have like just a full panel done in general. See how her lab work looks. It's been a while since she's taken care of her diabetes. It's been a while since she left the hospital with her UTI. We don't know if it completely cleared out. We don't know if what her CBC, CMP, anything's looking like. A1C.
Fully washing out. So I don't use conditioner. That's how bad it is. I can't use conditioner. It makes it so much worse. Yes, you can take your hot showers, but once you begin to wash, you should use cool. Okay. Over shampooing can also stimulate oil production. That's true, Mish. But
okay, right now they're going to go into just different things for your hair. Blow drying it. Don't blow dry it. I hate having greasy hair. Oh, there we go. Hot water will wash out your hair color too. She starts taking notes, and not a single damn one of them was just stop touching your fucking hair. It drove me nuts. There was use this cleansing one, use this one, wash your hair at 76 temperature. It wasn't actually that specific, but this, but not the simple ones of wash your hands and leave your hair alone. No, bra. See what I mean?
Yeah, I have the same problem, Ariana.
Did she get the recipe book to write this down? Are you using your brand new recipe book to write down about oily hair?
Yeah, I have the same problem, Ariana.
No, I think it's a different book. Yes, it's a different book. Very good.
You saw I had shiny hair. Thank you, Angela. I get bullied a lot for it.
The boobs are supported by her belly. I'm going to say that I understand how depression can make it a little more difficult at times, and I don't know what your mobility's like, but at least do something for yourself, whether it's just clipping it back, things like that, where you're not going to have as many eyes on it, and it's not going to be as big as a talking point. But when it does look dirty and you're constantly messing with it, people are going to pay attention. That's why when someone came in here and was like, bet you wouldn't say that to her face, try me. If this was someone in my life that I gave a shit about and was like, hey, I don't want you to be fucking stared at, I'd be like, here, take a hair tie, take my brush. Let's just throw that up in a messy ponytail. It's fine. There's simple things we can do. I get it.
So yeah, there is apple
One boob would take you out. It's smother.
cider vinegar in this shampoo I'm going to be trying. I got a new member. Thank you. Angel, oh, hello. Welcome to...
It just tells me, lazy, that people obviously don't give a fuck. Because otherwise, if they did, they'd be like, hey, are you doing okay? Your hair's looking a little more rough than usual. Like, look out for each other.
Membership.
Maybe you should be bullied more. It's fine.
Thank you so much for your support.
Sometimes bullying's not a bad thing, damn it.
I've heard hair drying is actually more damaging for hair, even though that sounds...
I don't care. Okay, we're talking about hair textures, and here's my advice. Apple cider vinegar. The food you eat also affects your hair condition. If you eat too much greasy food, your hair will be more greasy. If it's true, it's true. Google it. I have dry hair. Like the live.
Cleansing cream shampoo.
Oh, we're still going on.
Products.
If only there's a way to do her lives with clean hair. I mean, she obviously can't shower right before she lives. That's crazy talk.
Redken. Does it worry about?
Yeah, see, we're going on about how often? Once a week? Twice a week? It's
I just have to find it. I'm pretty sure it's under the sink. Hair dryer needs at least warm air to make...
But then she goes on with, guys, I can't afford
Deletion carrot water with salt. Georgina, don't misguide me. Which that's what this is, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys.
Okay, yeah. Her chat told her part of the issue is that you let your hair air dry and you don't blow dry it, so the oils are just sitting and they're not heating up to spread down. That's what some of the advice was.
Sade, do you think like a tea tree oil treatment, like
a lot of comments were deleted. We're not going to see them. A lot were deleted because Amberlynn Reed gets brought up, and one of her newer mods, because fucking Rosie's like, guys, I'm done with this conversation. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Typically when that happens, her mods are like, okay, anyone talking about that, we're going to time them out. Well, a new mod that she has decided, okay, I'm going to do what she always says and get rid of these people. And then Rosie throws them under the bus, and she backs it up on them like twice and asks them like, I really would have preferred you didn't do that. Now I can't see it. You're just mod happy. I need you to chill out with the modding, even though in any other circumstance, that would have been the blessed upon nature. Her taking notes is sending you. And hey, now we know she is a lefty.
Like those types of things. Do you think that would help her?
Oh, Nicole, she fucking throws that person under the bus.
Hurt my hair. Yes, it's spendy, but so worth it. You can choose a smaller size. I cannot afford the largest.
Oh yeah, see, there's the money thing. Guys, I just can't. It costs money.
Size just yet. Either using only once per week. Smaller size goes a long way. Okay.
She had to say it on a live stream. Damn, send a DM. Mm-mm. As a lefty, writing with a pencil is crazy. Tiny Human is a lefty. And so, like, you know, with the paper. And I apparently write like a lefty. Thank you so much again for the super chat, 50 Shades of Age. 42, only person who bullies me is my 8-year-old son. Right? I'm telling you, tiny humans are the worst about it. They'll tell you the truth. Whether you want to hear it or not, they'll tell it to you. But Tiny Human is a lefty, so the paper, if it's a pencil, gets smudged all over the back of her hand.
See my chat, Rosie. Let me see.
Madeline and the Moldy Cool Whip. She always seems to have enough money to back on any whim she ever has. Yeah.
Sometimes they just don't. Here we go. I have 3B, 3C hair, and my hair always got all the way to the point where I had to watch almost.
Okay, we're still taking notes. Did you see my chat?
I am going to be honest.
Oh, here we go. 50 Shades of Beige coming in hot. Here is the comment to get it all rolling. 50 Shades of Beige asks, are you still friends with ALR? Am I the only one who was worried about your association with her? Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not interested in defending other people's actions, especially if I don't agree with them.
And from here, it just, okay, Glass, it goes bad.
And that's not what I'm really here to do. My friendship with Amber is something that I'm starting to think it might be better off that I keep more offline, because
who would have thunk it? Being associated with a negative person, somebody who has a history of being an abusive partner, a bigot, a transphobic person. Maybe you shouldn't have brought that bestie relationship online. Okay.
is at the end of the day, she's not going to listen to a group of people that are like constantly saying horrible things about her and harassing her.
But she'll listen to me because we're friends.
But she might listen to people when they don't agree with her if they have her best interest in mind. And I think that
that I shouldn't make this public, but as Nicole said, but I'm just going to be friends in private. You're just not going to hear about it.
I am really happy to hear that she's taking a break. I think that's exactly what she needs. Because prior to that,
punched you.
I wasn't the biggest fan of. But I'm not a ALR reaction channel. I'm not going to sit here and.
But holy shit, is she happy that ALR is in her DMs? Oof.
Like dissect what she did and give all of these opinions. And I think that.
So Rosie to the rescue, is that what she's implying? Yes, we have to add that to the title.
When it comes to the family stuff, none of that should be on the internet on either side. That's not at all how I would personally handle it as a content creator.
And she's the pro, everyone. She is the best at this. Everyone, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with her. I don't think it should be on the internet, but it is, so we react to it. Oh, Quirky, you put your input in there. I'm sure Ambi's bound to listen to you.
And I think it's my right when I'm friends with someone, if I don't agree with them, to tell them that in like a respectful way. And I think that I don't have any interest in being like Amber Lynn's inner social media defense. That's not what my friendship with her is about. And
which, that sentence right there, that's not what my friendship, not was my friendship. It is my friendship. Our friendship goes beyond the internet.
I think that, you know, my opinions about how she conducts herself, I can say directly to her. They don't need to be taken
because we're real friends.
The internet, they don't need to be dissected by Girl World. And at the same time, I'm not particularly interested in that, because every time she does something the girl doesn't like, people run to me to ask me to basically either stand up for her or defend her in some capacity or to denounce her in some way. And
you are who you associate with. If you are surrounding yourself with the likes of being excited when Shani for Christ comes into your chat, fucking licking the teat of Amberlyn Reed because you've gotten her attention, after you denounced and said her fucking feeder shit is below you, that her and Chantal have sent you into the B word because of how they just eat on camera. They might not be doing mukbangs, but they're eating on camera. It's enough to cause a B word. Madam, who the fuck do you think they're kidding?
And I'm just not interested in any of that. So that's how I feel about that. I really hope that, guys, I don't know if she's watching right now or if she's going to watch the replay. I know she watches most of my content. But
oh, do you guys want to see her Amazon wish list? Hey, Specs, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Where is it?
She knows how I feel. And I know that she's going through a lot. And
trying to find the Amazon wish list. I got to look for it.
That's not that for me. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interested in being a wig wearer personally. I know someone asked me in a comment earlier about that. But
me to your
you may need to discuss things on your platform in regards to her. Like, you do not owe us that unless you feel the need to. Thank you, Kaya. Yeah. Hello. So, scalp scrubber. That's something I feel like I bought one at one point. Thank you, Kaya.
I can't even find it. I'm looking for her wish list, guys. I promise.
What about getting a hairdresser and getting their opinion? That costs money. It won't hurt, but it won't hurt it, but it won't do things for the oil.
Where,
Gotcha.
oh, where is your wish list?
I did recently use my hairbrush as a scalp scrubber. Like I used it to I was like last night actually. Like when I got out of the shower, that's when so should I do it before I get in the shower? Like the scalp scrubbing. When should I do that? Like with front, because like I feel like my hair looks almost more oily now than normal. And that was the only
I don't know if I've ever read her description. Aspiring author and artist, plus size queer adult on a health journey, working with CTPTSD, ADHD, MDD diagnosed, 18 plus internet space words due to topics I discuss, and I cuss like a sailor. I'm far from perfect, but I try to be my best and most authentic self. Come hang out with me and vibe. QuirkyloveRosee on all platforms. Viralmango.me, Linktree, business inquiry. All right. I still haven't found her damned. I've seen her Amazon wish list before, and I can't figure out where the fuck it is.
The only real change I made is like, so after I showered, with my hair being wet, I stimulated my scalp with my hairbrush and brushed my hair.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about your notes. Keep going.
It wasn't that. I don't think that's something that, first of all, you're a trans person. I'm not gonna tell you how to feel about that situation. That's not my place.
So you don't actively denounce Amber's anti-trans sentiments, or you do? Not trying to start drama, just important to me to know your stance. Thank you, 50 Shades, for throwing and put
the thing that
you think it's on her link tree. Damn, making me go through. Yeah, copy the link over here. Thank you, good sir.
That was that when I addressed it a couple of times, you kept bringing it up, and the topic wasn't being dropped because, again, I'm not responsible.
Holy, okay, this thing, it's well done, I suppose, but it says become a YouTube member for early access. Amazon wishlist code Quirky28 for 28% off amazing wide fit shoes. Groomed into feederism. We're all insane podcast interview. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Amazon storefront, Rosie, Jean, Spotify media. Oh my God. Is her middle name Jean? Is that fucking hilarious in my mind? Yeah, it is. Okay, everyone, let's look. Oh, Andrea wants to slow her down. Okay. I apologize, Andrea. I think she's only on 1.25. I'll double check. So on our Amazon wish list on this day, that is Saturday, August 30th, we have the Chi 44 Iron Guard Thermal Protection Spray, Repair and Protect Bond Protein Repair Heat Protect Spray. Why do we need both? I don't know. Maui Moisture Scalp Care Clarifying Shampoo. Didn't she just show this, or is it a different one? Oh yeah, because I think it was a Vino. Just for this bit? Got you, Andrea. I shall. A hair dryer, even though I'm pretty sure she said she had one already. Didn't she say she had one? That it was underneath the cabinet? A hair scrubber. You know what? I do love a hair scrubber. These guys, a scalp massager, I like them. Okay, this is that apple cider vinegar thing. Holy shite. There's 2 of them in here. $37. Bodybuilding weightless shampoo. Redken. Oh, it's a $54 shampoo. $54, $27. Leave-in conditioner spray. Dry touch volumizing dry shampoo. Chlorine ultra gentle dry shampoo and oat. Batista dry shampoo, dark and deep brown. Dev Advanced dry shampoo, brunette brilliance. Charcoal purifying dry shampoo. Blank recipe book to write in your own recipes. Leather recipe notebook, recipe journal, hold 150 recipes, long recipes, and short recipes blue. That's a fucking noun. Another recipe book to write in your own recipes. Handy kitchen conversion chart magnet included. Store 220 recipes, 30 ring. Once you get one of these things, why don't you fucking take it off your list? Why do you need more? You haven't even filled up one. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Scary stories to tell in the dark. 3 books to chill your bones. Dole strawberry pineapple liquid water enhancer. A trash can. Delorlo tri-ply stainless steel pan. Spa headbands. Bubble Wally floating wine glass. Dole pineapple whip liquid water enhancers. A stress ball. an LED phone light, Kiss Classy press-on nails, nail glue included, dashing light white, medium size, almond shape, liquid or nail glue, more press-on nails, more press-on nails, more press-on nails, a large woman travel duffel bag, carry overnight bag. Sorry. These are my commissary. I showed you guys these. Drizzlicious mini rice cakes, birthday rice crisps. A healthy snack for adults and kids. Flavored rice cakes, vegan, gluten-free, allergen-free. Only 90 calories per serving. Chili's gift card. Sephora gift card. A kawaii Japanese food mini coloring book for kids and adults. Cute and bold, easy, simple images of sushi, miso soup, ramen, and other food dishes. Japanese food coloring book. Comfy Days coloring book for adults. 2-pack diamond paintings. Hey guys, my Amazon wish list. More Prosecco. A pasta attachment. A dough hook. Is she going to make bread? Why do we need a dough hook? Premium dried butterfly pea flour, freshly picked in Thailand, rich in antioxidants. Purple drinks, 200 grams. Wet n Wild eyeliner. NYX Professional Makeup Smooth Whip Matte Lip Cream. Maybelline Super Stay Matte Ink Liquid Lipstick Makeup Long-Lasting High Impact Color up to 16-hour wear. The same one, but in red. Benefits Cosmetics. Mascara. Finishing powder. Maybelline Instant Age Rewind Eraser Dark Circles Treatment Multi-Use Concealer. I have this one. Not going to lie to y'all. I do have this. Concealer. More square press-on nails. A 48-pack of plastic deli containers with lids. Oh, excuse me, another one. 20 sets. What are you? A toilet plunger and brush set. Extended handle plunger. Toilet bowl brush plunger set. Stir liquid water enhancer. HibaCleanse antiseptic antimicrobial skin cleanser. Why do we need HibaCleanse? You like how I say water? It would be a real shame if someone added up that total price of all that shit and shamed her. Oh, that'd be real unfortunate. A 4-pack of shower loofah body and back scrubber. Another loofah on a stick. 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 How to make sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 loofahs we are interested in on a stick. 48 colors acrylic paint nail pens, dual tip acrylic paint markers, Olaplex number 5 bond maintenance conditioner, another shampoo, a fan, pillows 2, pillows 4, more water flavoring, more markers, another coloring book, another coloring book, 4-in-1 drink hydration packets, more drink packets, liquid IV. You don't need that much sodiums. Rosie, I don't think you need the liquid IV. You are not some athlete. Why do we need more drip drop liquid IV? Are you dehydrated? Do you have a hangover? More liquid IV, more liquid IV. Water enhancer, Gatorlight, keto pasta cavatappi. Am I saying that right? This looks like baby food. Noka superfood fruit smoothie pouches. All right. But do we know she isn't a triathlete when she's not on Live 50? You're right. Maybe she is. Maybe she's doing a mini marathon. Sticking with it. Obviously, I don't work out. Sephora gift card, $100 master gift card plus $5.95 purchase fee. She's missing some of it. You know what's no longer on her list? I don't know if someone bought it for her or if she got embarrassed and took it off. It was a fucking food stain. It was a baby burp or baby food stain mess detergent spot cleaner thing. It was weird. It was weird. But we went through Rosie's wish list right now. That's what's on it this day. There was some other fun things on there, but it's gone.
Responsible for something someone else does.
Yeah, it had the weirdest name. It was like something about tiny human, like baby stain burp mess cleaner. It was weird. But somebody's already bought her the butterfly clips that were on there. There was a bunch of those.
Don't think that's what she intended for it to mean, but I don't.
The answer is 9. Goodbye, Kyle. She needs at least 9. And why doesn't she have a plunger and toilet brush? Why is that on her wish list? Why does she not already have one? What does her toilet look like?
I think that intention necessarily changes the impact.
Specs, I've thought that. I've wondered. It seems like the logistics of that would work a lot more easy than the washcloth on the corner.
After that statement, but at this point,
she wants a fancy one. Ooh.
I thought her clarification was...
Is this still too fast? Let me know, Andrea, if this is too quick, if I need to put it on normal speed, okay?
That it wasn't about that topic, and she had told me privately.
Did she have a pumice stone? Maybe a pumice stone on a stick would be good. Really chisel apart. I'm telling you, all the girls, you know what? I don't know. I think Foodie has the biggest risk factor of everything being hardened on her, where you could take a chisel and stone to her ass to break some of it off, because she doesn't have a bidet anymore. She doesn't have toilet paper. And it's a gamble if the toilet's going to work. She has to kind of do the hover. So I think she's probably just basking in it. Ambi, with the lipedema, the shelf, I think it can moisten things up a little bit. I think it can cause some liquid to appear. I don't know.
That, that her and Casey hadn't even done that or whatever prior to her telling you guys that publicly.
Okay. Then explain Rain and Petals eavesdrop. Explain why Amberlynn Reed decided to double down and say that what she said about Casey was true. Can you not? Why would you? You're involved now. That's all I can say. You've chosen to make a stance in this.
So I believe that. But I didn't like the comment. I didn't think it was a good joke. I didn't think it was a funny thing to say. I didn't think it should have been said at all. That's my opinion of that.
Did you tell her that was fucked up? You shouldn't say that. Don't fucking say that shit.
I would hope that she had no intention of being transphobic. I think that, if you guys, I don't watch LOL Cow stuff because that's the kind of humor they get into over there. So that's, and they say,
I don't understand why you're not willing to consider the fact that it was about Casey or hold Amber accountable in any way. She's making trans people the butt of a joke while saying she stands for trans rights, and you're saying you're glad she clarified that while throwing your hands up and saying you don't fuck with transphobia. Whoever this person is, I like ya. Sorry you were blocked. No one should have isolated you based on that comment. Okay, so we're seeing that comments are starting to get deleted and things.
Messed up stuff for the sake of messed up stuff. That's just not
come back.
My vibe, And so, again, like I said, I'm not interested
Someone says, what about Rain and Petals if they never did anything?
in trying to defend her actions. Like, she's an adult. She should have to defend that.
She should block and move about her day or it's going to become a bigger issue. Specs, it ended up becoming a bigger issue. And she blamed her mod for it instead of just taking accountability, because she is somebody who does block people. But instead of being like, hey, when she usually says, I'm done with the conversation and things are blocked, she blamed the mod, which is also not okay.
So at this point, I do want the topic dropped.
Right here, right? I do want the topic dropped. At this point, typically her mods are like, if anybody keeps talking about this, that means we need to time them out. That's how you would have assumed, right? Based on any of her other lives, this is what she does.
They do, because it's not.
Instead, when a mod blocks, or times out people, she gets mad at them later because it's easier to make it someone else's fault.
It's not something that I think I should.
Oh, we're going to do a quick 2-minute intercession because I need to get water. Otherwise, I'll die. Yep, that dramatic. I will die without water. Be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep in, though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Cut my face, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for that damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep in, though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Cut my face, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for that damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back.
I'm back. Thank you so much, Corvid, for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy your blowies. We are back into it. I had to get more beverage, though, or I was going to die. I needed fluid. You finish editing your video. It will be up after the stream. Fuck yeah, Panda.
I should have to defend. So. Anyway. So when it comes to my hair,
Okay, I'm done talking about it. Let's get back to what's important. My hair. I need deflection. I don't have a cat, so hair deflection.
I'm gonna make sure I wrote down everything. We've got cool water, wind washing.
They're saying they're going to block that person. I'm going to block you if you make comments like that about Sama again. Guys, I hear Sama. You've taught me that Sama is the big money. Oh no, come back. What did I do? You know, I did what I
think I should.
Sama is the big money maker, right? That's where she gets a lot of her super chats. I can't believe I just did that.
Have to defend. When it comes to my hair, switching over to the clarifying shampoo.
What's the point of her having mods? She berates everything they do and embarrasses them. Well, they're also her scapegoat and her besties.
Sade, if you could help me. Let me see here.
In the next live after this, she's like, at this point, if any of you do anything wrong, my mods are going to block or time you out. And I'm leaving it up to them. Like now giving them the power back because she treated them so bad in this one. It was like, oh shit, I'm going to lose all of my mods.
So with the clarifying shampoo, do I use that every time or like once a week?
We don't dictate Rosie's life. Come on, he didn't insult Sama, so no, you ain't going to block him.
And then someone recommended, there's been 2 product recommendations, the Redken.
Let's not abuse power.
Cleansing cream.
Okay, we're still talking about hair. She's refusing to look at her chat. There we go. She spent about 40 minutes washing rice to avoid seeing the chat and taking any accountability. Didn't blame the mods. I love it. It was such a Friday. Man, she was just pissy. Just so... I'm not mad. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed right now, guys. It was great. It's so good.
Yes, to once a week with the clarifying shampoo, Sade, is that? I just want to make sure because I just had a lot of stuff. And the PHU.
Nope. We're just taking notes.
Hi, Joanna.
She didn't rage quit, guys. She just needed time to collect her thoughts because of her ADHD. She sad quit.
Yeah, it's too harsh to use every shampoo session.
What's another word for quits? Sad stepped away? No,
Okay.
I need something that's oomph. It hits like quit, but I'm an alliteration person. I need it with a s.
Let's see.
She shame quit is what she did. I do 50, yes.
Try a thing at a time, exactly, like one thing at a time.
Temper tantrum, hit secret squirrel, yes. That's what it comes down to. It was a big old temper tantrum.
So the things that I'm going to probably do right out the gate is I'm going to switch to trying out like a cooler shampoo, a cooler water, the clarifying shampoo, and
Le Pieta is in law school. It's important for everyone to be fair.
I think that's where I'm going to start. Oh, and the blow drying.
Mm-hmm. I have a round brush blow dryer. I'm a fan. I like it. It makes life a little easier for me because I can't like hold a brush and blow dry my hair too long. My hands get stuck. But the round brush thing, it helps. I like it. 10 out of 10. Recommend for me.
That's going to be
In my journey.
a pain in my ass. I'm not going to want to do that every time. So
She's not going to want to have to blow dry her hair every time. You don't have to do it every time. Throw it in little braids or something. I don't know.
all right.
There's protective hairstyles you could do, Rosie. Still not looking. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not going there. Let's see.
Look at her, just pouting. Oh, what is this face?
Has anybody tried this before? You think blow drying alone is going to make a really big difference? Good, I hope so.
Oh, that's all it was? Okay. Is it Sade or Sade?
I was like, my hair is obnoxious.
My hair looks greasy. It's obnoxious. Okay, she's gone. Ooh. It's so quiet now. She's...
What is this?
She really doesn't want to have to deal with her chat right now, huh? Look at her. I don't want to talk to you guys. Such a brat. She stood up as her fire. No, she's doing everything to get away from the chat. Let's all change the subject. We came here to chat and chill. Just watch Rosie cook. Why is everyone always so serious? People just come in here to argue. I swear.
Yeah, say it's because people they want the discourse. They want the inflammatory comment to react to. So I'm not really addressing it any further. I'm done.
Read your chat, Rosie loves. Something's up with Salma. That Tom and Amanda person's always there to like.
It's fine. You're fine. The drama.
How big is that cup? Not as big as the cup she uses for her soda, I don't think. It's enough for a quarter of a 2-liter of Dr. or Diet Coke, excuse me.
So Bingo Bongo tonight, I'm planning on making the fruit compote portion.
She doesn't do it. She took the compote from us.
Yeah, I'm not a grape girl, especially artificial grape.
I agree. Grape is gross. Tastes like medicine. She made her friendship or her alliance with Amber very, very public, and therefore part of her platform, and therefore something we can talk about and analyze. And how she chooses to move forward from the backlash that Amber has dealt with, she is also going to get.
This is
50. It's okay. We saw her make it last week, I think. I'm just shocked she didn't eat anything in this stream. Nothing. Not a cracker.
is the Propel
Not a mushroom, marshmallow,
electrolytes.
or a mushroom.
I just got them off of my little Amazon order. I like it. I think I prefer the kiwi strawberry. I love the kiwi strawberry. Brand Rampage, the guy that I was talking to, I am currently not talking to. Come on in.
Okay, now Levi's here. Oh gosh, I know 50. When they're like, "Are you angry?" and she's like, "Are you hangry?" I'm not angry. You guys don't even know what you guys don't know what it looks like.
Thank you.
I'm not even hungry.
Why
do all these girls eat and drink like toddlers? I don't know, because like they do the two hand, they're yum yum yum. I'm like, why? Stop it. Stop being fucking weird.
Are you planning to have your Chinese food tonight? Okay. Let me go ahead and make.
Sama was being a freaking baby. Not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Not as bad as Amberlyn Reed's 21-minute goodbye.
Make you some fresh rice. You're welcome. Chat says hi, Levi. Jeff is so last week. Oh my god. He says hi back.
Sorry, it's a sticking point for me, but you are normally very verbal and advocating for others. Isn't she though, 50? Isn't she? Excuse me, we're blind. Eek! Bring on the temper tantrum.
I still feel that way.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a 6-hour, but fuck, it's going to be a longer one today because we still haven't gone to her about my last stream and our 31 frames edit of the kitchen stream. So much to do. So much time. Okay, get it in there.
Let's see here.
Stand up. Are you talking to her or me? I was like, why? An artistic thing. QLR won't stream today. She's too pissed off. Darn. Busy, yeah. You might get a little buzzed. Is that rice? Yes, it is rice. She's rinsing rice for like 40 minutes.
I made the rice last time, so this time I kind of finished it off last night, so I meant to do this a little earlier, honestly.
I want you to know Levi has come in and he's like, she asks him, are you planning on eating your leftover Chinese today? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, I'll make you some fresh rice right now. And he's like, oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And what'd she do? This 40 minutes of rinsing, and then she rage quits. Excuse me. Temper tantrums off. Scurries away. Scolds.
I'm bad.
Oh, thank you, Buns. You're going to pour some vodka. Y'all need to stop 50 Shades. I don't like war. I don't like animal cruelty. But I don't always want to vocalize my opinions on the same subjects over and over and over in front of a captive audience. 50. Everyone's your audience now, apparently. Excuse me, Sky? Excuse me? Winnie the Poohing. Freedom!
Gotta wash my rice. It's gonna be a minute.
She flounces. And other people, I'm with you. 50 Shades of Beige. I leave it or not. She's not obligated to say anything. I thought we all agreed ALR could sit and spin and we were moving on.
Yeah, I agree.
I am going to speed this up because she doesn't. Hold on, where's it at? If she starts talking, I'll slow it back down. But she's just playing in a bucket of water for a minute. It's her own little sensory table.
Hi, Michelle.
This will be included in your memoirs. You could never be on YouTube without pants. Freedom, Bella. Freedom. You go pantsless if you want. Just don't stand up.
Thanks, Angela.
How long did she wash rice? Let's see. I got to do the timer. When does she sit down with the rice? We'll call it at 1:06.
I know, nerve. It's exhausting.
Do y'all soak your rice, or do you just rinse it, or do you rinse it for 40 minutes and just play with it in the puddle? What do you guys do? I usually don't let mine I don't play with it for 40 minutes. That's a long ass time. Look at this. That's what she's doing. You can't make rice, Leaky Eye? Soak 15 minutes, rinse 3 times. That's usually I do like a 10-minute soak and then I rinse it a couple times. But 30 minutes of it just sitting there? You're terrible at white rice? Do you have a rice cooker? Those, they help out quite a bit. Okay, Cherry Coke. Rosie said drop it, and they didn't. Why are we still speaking about it? I used to like how Britt was modding, not gonna lie. I'm going to a huge pool party at my local casino. Okay. Still going. Look at her. Nothing. I don't want to talk to you guys today.
10th, you're having a party for your dog's 10th birthday. What's that going to look like?
Fucking awesome. A doggo birthday party. It's going to be fucking great. I don't care what it looks like. That sounds great. I hope he has a hat. And I hope Addicted to Cold Brew makes cookies. Doggo cookies. I have this on 1.5 times speed. Oh, no, 1.25. Excuse me, I lied. We're going to go to 1.5 because this is redunculous. Britt getting blocked at the end was hard to see. And haven't they been at least online friends for, what, 10 years?
I'm okay, Abby.
Oh, yeah, everyone, don't forget. Good point, Bella Batty. Do remember that as her hands went in, her fingernails had caked on yellow and orange gunk underneath her nails and on her nail beds. 12 years. Jesus. Once when I was newly sober and having a wicked craving, my sponsor made me sit and count rice. That was a thing. I used to hate the whole, like, rice guessing.
Just feel
Counting rice. Hey, if it works.
like I can't do anything.
I can't do anything. You guys are never happy with me. Doesn't matter if I say I don't want to be your friend. She never said that.
Right.
She's pouting.
So.
I bet it's the crusty orange chicken. Oh, Nicole, I think you're right.
I feel like people aren't hearing what I'm saying. But
Oh, yeah. Aren't they twins, Andrea? Britt and Chris?
whatever. I'm just trying to wash some rice right now.
Uh-huh.
Did someone hide Britt? I didn't hide Britt.
I'm not sure what's going on with the vibe tonight, but I'm going to hop off. Rosie has a great night, babe. Hit me up if you need anything. What's that person? New Name. New Name goes pretty hard at Rosie in the next one. Okay, so New Name says, I feel like I came back at the wrong time.
No, Britt's not hidden. I'm not sure what's going on with the vibe tonight, but I'm going to hop off. Have a great night, babe. Hit me up if you need anything. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't know.
This chat is kind of giving mean girl energy tonight. You bunch of mean bitches.
I saw comments were deleted, but I don't see it hidden. I don't see it. I genuinely don't see a hide. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I don't see that.
So she goes back and back and back.
Like,
and then this is about where she goes, blame the other mod. Not No Name, New Name.
I've just checked multiple times. I don't see that she was hidden. I saw the comments were removed.
Rosie, you're perfect. Your chat is being annoying. But in the next one, I'm pretty sure they go at her. Look, scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll.
I personally wouldn't have removed the comments, but I've just been watching Rice. I didn't know that happened until someone said something.
Yeah, so now she's blaming the mod. I wouldn't have done that. I've just been, look what I've been doing. I'm only rinsing Rice, guys. That was not my fault. It was a mod. Nobody knows. You can't understand her? I apologize, Andrea. I'll slow her down. Got you. Oop. What did I just do? Again? She's overwhelmed, guys. This is too much.
I know, Kaya. Yeah, Christine, I'll be honest. I wish you hadn't have deleted those. Yeah.
Like, this is your fault. This isn't me. This is your fault. Scar and chat, lovely to hang out, but gotta go do the ritual touching of the grass. Take care and see you all soon. Have a fantastic afternoon, Corvid. Did I turn off the closed captions?
Yeah.
I did.
I wish that hadn't happened, to be honest. That was... Yeah.
She shouldn't have. Cheer up, Rosie. It's just a chat. Everyone's so uptight. She told mods to remove trolling, and she said she was done with the conversation.
I should just end the stream, to be honest with you.
I think I should just end it, guys. The vibes. The vibes are wrong.
The reason why is because, like, it's just because just the vibes are fucked, not for really any other reason.
Yeah, it's just the vibes. I don't even want to sit here and finish rinsing Rice with you guys. Is her lower lip quivering yet? Nope.
Are people getting their comments deleted about that? Well, I need to go. Hold on. Let me scroll up as far as the chat will let me go.
Georgina, the thing is, everyone knows about Britt and Rosie's friendship and should have known better. Well, it was a new mod.
I must have missed some things. 1 second.
Long White, there's a second stream after this where she comes back to address this stream and how she was wrong and to apologize. And the chat really wasn't having it.
Why did that get deleted? Hold on. Okay, that's spam.
50 Shades. In this stream, you won't admit ALR is a shitty person because you don't want to upset her. I've lost all respect for you on this point.
That makes sense. That's unrelated. Hold on.
Yeah, Christine, you're a little mod happy. Get ready. She's going to double down on Christine's a terrible mod.
Well, it won't let me see the original messages there. That's annoying. Yeah, Christine, I think you should cool it on the modding. You deleted a lot of stuff. Yeah. I was purposefully not deleting people's stuff on those topics because I do think they should be able to say how they feel.
You said you were done talking about it, that you didn't want to hear it anymore. And usually that implies to your mods, at least, anyone talking about it, it gets timed out. That's typically what you say. Everyone knows she has a secret conversation with her mods, and most likely this is what she wanted.
I can't read what those original comments said. I'm clicking on them and it's just blank.
Before I go, let me ask a question. Are people supposed to be banned or get hidden messages because mods don't want to see some messages or because they're being rude and spamming? Joanna says, I don't like this 50 Shades person. Joanna, what is happening, friend? What? Joanna's a regular on at least the girl world side, the reaction channel side. I think she really likes the Rosie. That's fine. Everyone likes who they like. Can't tell if a tiny human. Yeah, I love Joanna. Oh, I thought I heard a tiny human. What up? You grabbing pizza? Yeah, you feeling any better? Yes and no. You can grab a new one, boo. Okay.
Mine was on the table.
I know. I ended up not finishing mine, so I poured it into yours. Don't mind me. Your pizza's in the fridge, and then don't forget you need to clean your room today, please. Thank you. Did her brother ever get their rice? We don't know. We don't know. Oh, Joanna's fantastic. I think Joanna meant she didn't see them, like they're hidden or something.
I just don't understand why.
We
I
do
just don't
like
understand why I'm
rooms.
being held responsible
True.
for someone else's actions. That's crazy to me. Especially when I said I don't agree with things and that I told her how I felt privately. I don't understand why I need to.
I'm sorry, Britt. This is literal garbage at this point. I was a huge fan of Rosie, but it's just so unwelcoming here now.
Be held to the fire for that. I'm confused.
Why? She is scrolling for like 12 years here. Scroll, just to try to blame somebody else, just so she's not being held responsible. What's funny is Amber is never in her chat. Rosie is single-handedly ruining her channel. And she had the caucasity at the beginning of this to go, I don't know. Maybe it's actually not come up yet. I don't know. But she goes, oh, Amber, I don't know if she's seen this. I know she watches almost all of my content now.
Coward.
And the rice is there floating. It's just falling through the little holes. Oh, there you are. Okay, so now Joanna sees you. Supporting ALR is gross. Tiny Ghost says, I can't argue with you, Tiny.
She did apologize for accidentally deleting the comment. You said you were gone. You were leaving. That's why I unmodded. That's the only reason.
What? She's just scroll. Maybe now her fingernails are clean. You super chatted. Jenny is gross. Who's Jenny? I don't know. Oh, now new names coming in with a ALR isn't a trans ally. And I do think it's weird for you to be like, I don't fuck with you if you're a transphobe, but then it's different for ALR. I won't harp on it. This. I don't know. She didn't say. I see the comment that says who was unmodded. I'm trying to see if they end up answering the question. Right now, we're gazing off into the distance. Huh. It seems people's feelings are getting hurt for having a comment deleted. My issue is if you're such a social justice warrior, ordinarily defending people, but when it comes to what ALR said, you're like, okay, not my words, not my problem. Right or wrong, Christina is a very kind and loyal supporter of Rosie and deleted only with the intent of protecting her. Rosie has told her wishes, or told her she wishes she hadn't, and Christina's heard her. Wow, Rosie, I'm sorry this is happening to you, but I kind of see where they're coming from, unfortunately. Do you think her hands got pruny after this? I just don't understand. I came on and I tried to make an excuse that I wasn't going to talk about her on my channel, and my chat's not fucking into this. Send a link if I need a funny commercial break at some point. Maybe after we're done with this, before we get into her coming back, we'll do a nice little in-between.
I'm just trying to understand. Because I said I'm not interested in defending her. I've
What do you guys want from me?
made it very clear my stance on transphobia. And I'm not interested in like the heavier stuff. I don't even want to touch that. I don't know if heavy.
Oh, yeah. She didn't address Amber Lynn's really disgusting comments, did she? Because that's the heavier stuff. It's like the whole Shani child abuse thing, and then, oh, she doesn't F with racism, but she was okay with Shani knowing that Shani at least neglected and abused a child. Amber, she's against transphobia, but the whole stuff Ambi was talking about involving possible other victims, alleged other victims, that part we're just not going to even acknowledge.
Of heavier is the right word, but the other stuff that happened recently. This is so much drama. This is not what.
Oh, man. I think it was Aren't You Exhausted last night did a retro, and Rosie was saying that she was a golden child of a fucking Reddit.
No, you're fine, Nashi.
You did notice that when she put up her finger video, she called Beck by their dead name. Yes, it was very rude. And this is why our hair is greasy. Look at us, still going on. What the fuck is this reaction of Rosie? She's been caught, but she wants everyone to see how upset she is and overwhelmed. And it's not her fault people have been kicked out of her chat. She was just rinsing rice. You know what she should have done to really sell this? She could have gone and gotten her headphones. It's still going. I think this is about when Britt got thrown out, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Someone said Britt drop a selfie, which was really weird.
I know, Zoe. I'm a little distracted.
Thank you so much again for the super chat, 50 Shades. I love this. It's a great chat to be in. We try to be. We all talk shit, but I like to think we're a good time. And a lot of the time we get really distracted. I apologize, but the girls, sometimes they're really boring, and 31 frames makes the edit so much better. Did Britt leave or get booted? It kind of seemed amicable. I think that Chris stated in Aren't You Exhausted's channel that Britt got booted. We're going to go to Aren't You Exhausted's channel after this, before we do the coming back, so you can see the screenshots that they were able to capture.
Oh, Britt, that's just not fair. That is so not fair. That is not what happened, and you know it.
Hold on. Keep talking,
That's
Rosie.
mean. That is so not fair.
It's not fair. Posts. Thank you. Excuse me, be quiet, Rosie. As we're doing that. Okay, 16 hours ago. Where is Brit? Screenshots. More like a disappointed quit. Members only. Just remember, Rosie, your chat is yours. Those of us who love you will respect you. 50 Shades of Beige. Yeah, you're not saying the right thing. You should be saying, I do not support ALR transphobia. Simple as that. Where's Brit at? Then are you going to take another break from YouTube? Rage quit? Maybe just don't entertain those topics. Where is it? Take care, Rosie. You need to be in with ALR and greater than your need for social justice. Sad. It's for the best. I don't know where the Brit conversation is. Maybe it's on this one. No, I think this was afterwards. I don't think it has the Brit. Oh, there it is. No, everything. Okay, go back. I see Brit's name. No, everything you said about Jeff not reciprocating is how you treat Chris. Oh, we're always here for you and you never check in. It's fair. Oh, I see. And then Britt, drop a selfie. Let's see. Which is really weird. But she can abandon me and my sister for a transphobe while our dad has cancer? You're not Rosie anymore. You're Amber's clone. All right. Oh, that's heavy. Rosie won't talk about Harry Potter because JK is a transphobe, but she loves to support Amber. All right.
I'm not, and I'm not saying that she isn't Magic Conch, but I'm not getting into that publicly. I'm not doing this, Britt.
Okay, then explain the app. You know what? Good point. Big scoop is a big point.
This is...
Maybe she should have it turned into Applebee's, and then we all would win. I would have been right, and then Buns can pretend that she's not ALR.
This is stuff that our friendship is far beyond the internet, and I'm sorry. I'm not letting you do this. No.
Beep up and say goodbye to Britt.
I have to draw a line somewhere. I'm not doing that. I love you. I love you guys.
But get out of my chat.
But I'm not letting you guys publicly attack me. I'm not doing this.
What about privately?
I'm not going to. I have too much respect for my friendships to bring them on the internet like that. I'm not going to disparage you guys. I'm not doing that. We're not doing this.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing this. When you're bringing up shit that shouldn't be on the internet.
Awkward. I'm not doing it anymore, guys. They can't say Hamby anymore. You aren't friends with Amber, you idiot. Yeah, I think they said that her and the person had been friends for 12 years online. Man, she chose Amber over a 12-year friendship. Oh. So she thinks she's Amber's friend? Yeah, she does. And she thinks Amber will take her advice. She won't take the mean creators and the mean audience, but damn it, she'll take Rosie's.
I have my side of things, and I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Hey, Freya. You missed the drama? She's just pouting, and she's been rinsing rice for now 20 minutes. Well, she's been playing with the rice at least. Fucking social. I'm done, guys. Didn't Amber just threaten she would blackmail Rosie if she needed to? Yeah, she did. And I think in the next one we watch of Rosie, because she comes back after this in about 30 minutes, I think Rosie thinks about that as well.
Yeah, I think I'm about to, Abby. This is too much.
Okay, we're at literally 20 minutes. This is crazy. That Christine person comes back and they are apologetic. Chat, I'm sorry for deleting comments. I felt like Rosie was being attacked and she said to let it go. I was deleting comments that I saw with ALR Ambers in it. It had absolutely nothing. Part 2, come on up.
Hey, chat, I'm sorry for deleting the comments. I felt like Rosie.
To do with transphobia, I'm truly sorry.
To do with the transphobia, I'm truly sorry. I appreciate your apology, Christine.
Yeah, you owed me an apology, even though you did exactly what I would have wanted you to do in any other circumstance. But this one, I needed someone to pretend it's their fault.
Not to like rage quit or anything like that, but just like...
She's getting off. This isn't a rage quit. This is a pity party.
And this is really overwhelming. And okay, Christine, I'm gonna think on that.
You can remove me as a mod if that will help. I will not be upset at all. I'm gonna think about that. You know what? You do need to be punished for doing what I would have wanted you to do, but I got backlash. So yeah, I think I need to take away your wrench. Be gone.
The only reason why I modded Brady is she said she was leaving, so I was like, okay.
Mod time out corner now.
I have said no to transphobia many times the past 2 lives. I feel like I'm not being heard.
It's not that you're not being heard. You're not using the right words, and your actions are different than the words that you were saying. You can say one thing, but your actions show that your intentions aren't necessarily true.
And it's
you can be a transphobe, or you can be a racist bigot, or you can be an abuser. If you have enough clout attached to your name, I think Rosie would be very excited if you entered her chat, and that's my opinion.
It's frustrating, and I'm this is just too much, because I feel like I'm being...
Father Rosie, please forgive me of my sins. Do 12 Hail Marys.
I don't know.
Our hand is still in the race.
Drama for me.
This is playground behavior. Grow up. You say it, Demery. Are you talking to the chat or are you talking to her? Because I think you should be talking to her.
Let me at least finish this rice first.
It's not the words. It's the subscribers attached to the speaker of the words that Rosie cares about. That's what it seems like. I'm telling you, she seemed, I don't want to say elated, but she seemed quite pleased when she was like, is that the real Shani? Hi, Shani. Bitch. Shani is an abuser and Amber's a transphobe sicko. Those are her friends. Those are the people that she has not been quick to say, stay the fuck out of my chat. At the very least, at the bare minimum, I don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me sort of situation. But no, they come in with care packages. Don't you have your own lane to worry about?
Cat Lou. I'm convinced the people here dogging about ALR and the transphobia comments are trying to set you up to slip.
I don't think anyone's trying to set her up to split. Or, what's the word I'm trying to say? I can't get up. Slip. I don't think anyone's trying to get her to slip. I think people are really just trying to hold her to a part of accountability.
Log off, take a step back to realize it's the internet. It's not that serious at the end of the day. To get bent out of shape, don't let it take your power in your life. Yeah.
50. Still with that fucking rice. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Okay, let's see. There it goes.
Yeah, Abby. I'm taking forever to watch this rice because I'm not paying attention. Hold on. I need to get
You have
this
to
in
pay
for my brother.
attention
He's
to the rice?
hungry.
Poor Levi, wasting away. Transphobia is serious. It is, and she doesn't understand why people are genuinely upset that she wants to keep company like Amberlynn Reed. That she feels that I think that she can fix her. You'll hear it in the next one. It sounds like she really thought she could be the hero of Amberlynn's story. But her mods are more important. If enough mods are leaving, she must have done something wrong.
I hope you come back with the realization.
Oh, new name again. I hope you come back with the realization that you're giving bigotry a pass, or a bigotry pass to Amberlynn, and you shouldn't be. Truly hope you reflect a lot.
Hey, new name, are we still connected on Twitter?
Let me say it to you privately. Does new name, okay, those of you that are Rosie lure people, is new name somebody that gives her money? I know you guys said Salma is, but is this new name person one? Not no name, remember, no name.
I guess, I don't know.
She is confusing new name for no name. I know no name. Doesn't no name like to give out money in Foodles chat and others? Interesting though, if she or is having it confused with no name. She wants to speak in private because that person has a history of being financially, I don't want to say gracious. They throw money at her. That seems like what I'm trying to say. I'm just not able to verbiage it well at the moment. That's the person she wants to speak to because they have money attached to them. There we go. I got there eventually. It took me a minute.
This is the last wash. I'm just going to go ahead and...
New name has so much to say till Rosie asks a question. No name would have gifted subs already. That's what I'm saying. I feel like whenever I see them in Foodles chat, it's a lot. The rice is transparent now. It is swollen. When she says in the next stream, she talks about talking to a trans mod. I was thinking new name, but they said they don't have Twitter when she asked to reach out. Interesting. So 25-ish minutes of playing in the rice.
Right.
No name loves being contrary, so I don't think she'd have an issue throwing money right now. I think what we're all guessing is that Rosie thinks new name is no name. Maybe one of them needs a new name. No? Okay.
I think I need to think.
Georgina, no one would even be asking her to say no to transphobia if she wasn't so vocal about her her associating with transphobes being shitty in the past. Sorry. Why am I getting
The reason why I was asking if we were so connected on Twitter is I'd like to talk to you privately.
Why? Why do you have to have conversations with people in your audience in private, Rosie? If they're upset with you, you don't have to have a one-on-one with them. Let people be upset. It's okay.
Because I need to hop off. I need to hop off.
Her fingers are back in her ears.
So
what's shittier, her cat tattoo or her morals? Morals.
I'm not angry now.
Someone's like, are you angry? Honey bunches of oats. Fuck, Erik. My dog's trying to kill me.
I'm just
Gosh,
overwhelmed.
damn. Honey bunches.
So I'm gonna
Don't even look at me.
Like I said, I'm not trying to like
I probably will be back on tonight, guys.
That's what I'm looking for.
I think she thought her apology after this is going to be, was that a dog too? Yeah, my fucking dog's trying to kill me. She smells like death. I think she thought when she apologized that her chat was going to be like, oh, we forgive you. But it didn't work out that way. People were still dragging. Yeah, I'm still like doing small little breaths, Nicole, because I think if I breathe too deeply, I'm a goner. And I don't want to end up going out of the game before any of our girls.
I don't know if I'll be back tonight, but I at least need a I'm not particularly planning to come back tonight, but
babysit them.
Are you still on Twitter, new name? I don't know if you've answered me. I didn't see you answer.
You love that she blocked herself from seeing the chat during her apology? Yeah, because of her ADHD. It's too much to read.
Me.
She could have had her fucking tablet up. I don't remember. Does she have her tablet up? I don't think so. That always requires effort. Screw them, Rosie, and live for you.
I feel like no matter what I say, I'm not saying the right thing. So I don't.
Seems like it. I think you're damned if you do, damned if you don't at the minute. You could have gotten off on the right foot at the beginning of this and just been like, no, I will no longer associate. That was fucked up, and been done with it. But no.
I don't want to incite more. I don't think this is the forum for me to talk through this. So, yeah, I'm going to go. I'm not taking like a break, but I'm going to just go ahead and hop off.
Rage quit, someone says.
If you think this is a rage quit, I don't think you know what the word rage means.
What did ALR do now? ALR did that transphobic joke, and then someone asked, 50 Shades of Beige in our chat today, asked, hey, so what's the deal? Are you still going to associate with this person after they do this shit? And she was like, I don't have to say anything. What I say to Amber in private, it should be enough, pretty much. I can save her. Everyone's mean to her on the internet. I won't do it. I won't dogpile on her as well. And a lot of people didn't like it.
I'm taking a step back. I think that too, Natty. I do. I think
and then she played with Rice for, 30 minutes.
I don't have a Twitter. Oh, you think using someone else? Oh, I might be. Okay.
Oh, there it is. She was thinking of no name. She wasn't thinking new name.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
I appreciate that, Christine. Thank you. I know you were just trying to do what you thought was right, but I understand why it upset people.
She's going to pretend she's not friends with Amber. Guys, I think she probably groveled at Ambi's dangling ankles. Ambi's feet have been buried by the flats for a while, but I think she's groveled and like, listen, guys, I need you, Ambi, to tell them that we're no longer friends. I'm going to be your best friend. I promise. I will be your best friend. You can tell me anything. I promise. But I just have to tell them we're not friends anymore because my chat, they're going to burn me at the stake. So please don't tell them what I told you. I'm still going to be your best friend. Okay? Just, I can't let my audience know that. They're mad. I think she groveled.
Yeah, I think if I go live tonight,
Miscellaneous, so way down her thinking.
It might be members only. We'll see. I'll talk to you guys later.
If she would wash her hair like she does the rice, she wouldn't have the greasy hair. Sally, as long as she spent rinsing the fucking rice, her hair would be immaculate. There would not be a speck of dirt.
I'm going to think on this. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Okay, so 31, I'm opening up your intermission funny. Oh, can I do this? I don't know if it'll let me. Can I open this? Hello? Excuse me. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to end up doxing myself. Okay, I'm not logged in. That's good. When people ask me about my ADHD, I show them this clip.
I'm writing a letter. I can't write a letter. Why can't I write a letter? I'm wearing a green dress. I wish I was wearing my blue dress. My blue dress is at the cleaners. The Germans wore gray. You wore blue. Casablanca. Casablanca is such a good movie. Casablanca, the White House, Bush. Why don't I drive a hybrid car? I should really drive a hybrid car. I should really take...
She said Bush, and all my brain could think about was dainty.
My bicycle to work. Bicycle, unicycle, unitard, hockey puck, rattlesnake, monkey, monkey, underpants.
Hockey puck, rattlesnake, monkey, monkey, underpants?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a big bag of weird in there. So, because my brain is a...
Thank you for that, 31. Relatable. Where is it at? Go back. Go back. Rosie. Rosie. Okay. Her next one was only 32 minutes. And it is labeled, we need to discuss what happened in my last live. And after this, we're going to go to our dear 31 frames edit from old Foodle Boodle's kitchen, because it's so much better watching it through someone who works their ass off and does the damn thing with their content. Foodie does not. I was literally just thinking to myself, I need to go on something for this. It's bad. I hope that your doctor helps with... Why do I keep doing that? Am I dumb? Kind of. I meant to hit live chat replay. Get rid of top chat, YouTube. Do something for the good of the YouTubies. Get rid of the top chat.
Hey guys, I'm going to give people a second to show up because it is... So there's a lot that needs to be said, and it's not... I'm not trying to chastise anyone or be upset with anyone.
It doesn't work well.
But there's a lot I need to say, and
hey, Bofa, I've recently seen your name a couple times.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, I'm gonna turn off my chat just because I want to be able to talk without the distraction or because with the ADHD of it all. I will turn the chat back on because I think that I want to have a conversation.
Get it off your chest, Corky.
But just since I'm doing this in a live format,
I'm telling you, I had a dog named Corky. Every time someone calls her that, that's where my brain goes.
I think that's the best way to go about this. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my chat. I will turn it back on. As I stated, one moment. Well, I don't know. So I'm putting it on none, so it hides all chat messages. You guys, I think the chat's still available. So you guys,
Scar, you make a lot of the same cranky, impatient noises that I do. Could we be related? Are they dad noises? What do you mean cranky, impatient noises? Maybe. Fun. Only if you wear a top hat. Then I'll claim us as family.
You guys, I think, can still chat. But I won't. I'm not seeing.
I need to invest in a monocle just for the bit.
The chat. So that's how I'm choosing to handle this for right now. I'll turn it back on, and then we'll go from there. Mods, if people are getting out of...
She better be diagnosed, or I'm going to be pissed off she said that. She is diagnosed with ADHD. I'll slow it down for you, Andrea. She has been diagnosed with ADHD. She has not been diagnosed with autism, and it has been stated she does not meet the criteria of being in the scope of autism. Like that she has some autistic traits, but that she does not meet the requirements to be under the scope of autism. I would not be surprised. They told her she is not. I hate coffins because people use it like a joke a lot, and it really does suck. Oh, it does.
Being out of control, nasty.
She probably lied about being diagnosed. I don't know, Andrea. I think she would have definitely been like, fuck the psychiatrist. They say I'm not ADHD, nor do I have autism. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I would just time them out because I'm not looking. So,
okay, as someone who is neurodivergent, why the heck would you want that? It's not fun. It's not glamorous. Specs, I think it was 3 days ago. I have to look at it. It was one of my more recent, hey, Camps and Giant Stonehead. Hi, guys. But we went into it, and I got a little pissed off because it is frustrating that a lot of people, when you get put under a title, it's very hard. It's a grieving in its own sense, where you're like, you can't get rid of certain titles. And two, why are you trying to use that as a weapon versus just getting better on the things that you're having issues with? Like, let's address the things that are wrong in therapy and stop fighting for a title that you don't have.
Any of those decisions are up to my mods. So,
oh, Specs, I hope you're okay. I saw your heart or your monitor. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are out there touching grass today? I see hiking from 2 of y'all today. Has she been diagnosed with obesity? I'm sure. But I know a couple people left. Man, I hope the air's great. The temperature is well. What did she just say? I'll rewind it real quick.
Looking. So any of those decisions are up to my mods. So
she's not looking. This is all up to the mods. Even though she just got mad at the mods, now in this stream, it's all up to the mods.
Where do I want to start?
My brain thinks of Sound of Music.
So in case you missed my last live, it started off like fun, lighthearted, and then the topic of Amber came up.
Okay, pause. What a thing to notice. Her hair being pulled back like this and tied up. I think this works since you do have more naturally oily hair, and it's Justin. You said it yourself. Having it tied back so we're not fucking running our fingers through it. This is good. You know what? The only thing that would have helped, you should have been wearing a white shirt or something that's not very distracting. The cheetah print is very distracting for an apology video. Have you not watched any apology video on YouTube? But I'm okay with this. Our hair pulled back. It's a good start.
Because obviously there's been a lot happening on that side of the internet and in her life. And
you should have rotated where you were in front of your pantry door. Nice, simple background. I've been listening to the combo over the last few hours. I don't understand why her hair is always so greasy and wet unless she just never washes it. According to her font, this was a less than 24-hour wash time frame. Supposedly, allegedly. She's pulling a Jeffree Star apology? No, because she's not doing the one color. I should have worn animal print.
Been comments that she has made that I just did not want to add to the dog.
Y'all think Fat Cow makes mini dolls? I don't want like a big doll. I want like something small, and it's been real weird looking in Amazon for fat dolls. Amazon doesn't cater to those needs, and when we're doing our shapes and stuff, using an ibuprofen or acetaminophen bottle to demonstrate Ambi, I need to move up. I need to get an Ambi/Foodles doll.
The dog piling of, and I did not want to add to the discourse on.
Wait, what happened, GSH? Are you a modern fish? What? Really, GSH?
And I did not want to publicly.
Oh, did you guys see the time she pretended to be stimming? Like stimming is something that you do on purpose. That's the one I was talking about, where she's doing the the butterfly. She said she was doing the butterfly technique and stimming for mood regulation, and she intentionally did it. Yeah, I saw that.
Publicly, I don't even know what the word is. I guess publicly, like, decimate for her for. And I wanted to be able to talk to her privately about these things and handle it that route.
How'd it go?
And I felt that I was handling it in a way where I was being more neutral and I was being more
Specs, I will not say that she does or does not have a diagnosis. I can say that she has been or at least been assessed and has been told she does not meet the criteria. I do think that Quirky does like to try to use autism as a shield, the same way Amby uses BPD, to explain things like the accidental threesome. She said it's because she's bad at reading people, so she ended up having a threesome. Like, I think she tries to use autism as an explanation of her poor choices.
I guess just trying to be understanding that maybe she didn't intend it in the way that it was being taken, but regardless, the impact is the impact, right? I'm somebody that has always believed in the saying, like, intent does not equal impact. And because I intend for a lot of things. Like, I intend to, you know, do things in ways that are meant to not harm people, but you can still harm people. And
you had fried Oreos today? That sounds fucking delicious, Cobbins.
And I've decided that I need to distance myself from her and her content because I,
mind you, right? She's going to tell us. I get so excited. I just can't help myself. She's going to tell us she hasn't talked to Amber yet about this decision. I don't know if I believe that because we know Amby has dirt on her. I just feel like she probably sent her a 16-minute long voice message begging, please don't release it.
I have a mod here.
I have 2 mods that I can see immediately.
I'm not going to name them. Some of you may know who I'm talking about, but I have a mod who has been a part of my community for a while, who did say I could talk about this, and who did say, like, I got their permission.
That's good.
I had a good long conversation with him. He is a trans man, and he's someone that I know knows me, at least on a parasocial level, and who
everything's parasocial.
Who I know.
Y'all are gonna make me fat. I'm eating garlic Parmesan pretzel nuggets. I hear fried Oreos with some chocolate drizzle and vanilla ice cream. I'm just gonna do like bulgogi and rice for dinner. Now I want to get something smothered in fat for dessert.
Values me as a creator, as a person, and my community, and has been around for like a while. Like, this is a long-standing person in my community. And my opinion, or excuse me, the opinion of my community matters to me.
That's good.
A lot. It does. When I walked away from that last live, any time where long-standing subscribers turn on me,
you're still badass mod though, 31.
Especially in multiple, multiple people, not just like one-off situation or one-off person. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong.
That is a fair assessment. If the vast majority of the people, if a large amount of the people that support you walk away after a decision you've made, it is time to address whatever it is that you did. Like, what could I have done different? What do I need to fix? Because obviously, it's something.
And I have to sit in that uncomfortability and figure it out. So I think the live ended, I don't know, like 4 hours ago. So this is still pretty fresh, and I'm still processing, and I'm still trying to figure it out. But one of the things that was said to me in that conversation, because he was explaining to me how people were seeing this as like, and I may be paraphrasing here, so I apologize.
Fine. I think it's performative, though. I do think to a degree it would be maturity, but I think it's performative because she really did not enjoy the criticism she was receiving. And it doesn't necessarily get better from here.
I apologize, but basically explaining to me how like the community was seeing me as like turning on my morals and these things. And so I asked him directly, I was like, as someone that knows.
She says a lot of the good things you'd want to hear in an apology, but as I listened to it, because at first I was like, okay, and then I was listening or reading the chat and I was like, oh, okay.
Knows me and is part of my community, and obviously you have
first time eating sushi coffins? Wait, you've never had sushi? What did you think? Was it amazing? Sushi's my favorite food.
A perspective that like these things are important, and this is why I'm having this conversation with you. And I made sure to thank him because he didn't have to have that conversation with me. He didn't have to give me the time of day. He didn't have to put that emotional labor into me. And he chose to do that anyway, just to help me understand. And that is something that I don't take for granted. And that is something that I really appreciate a lot. And I'm really trying to hold back my emotions.
Remember, guys, she's not seeing this. She's not seeing the audience yet. She's not seeing the response to her apology. She's just getting this out. Was this the mod Christine? I don't know. I think it's somebody else.
I'm trying. I don't want to cry. So I also apologize.
One person doesn't speak for the whole trans community.
I apologize for that. This is a very emotionally charged thing for me. I want to believe.
Damn, I might end up being here for fucking 5 hours. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Best in people, and I want to believe that those things that are being said are not being said with a malicious intent. But at the end of the day, I did not just come out right and say that I didn't agree with those comments when I didn't. That I didn't think they were okay because they weren't.
Guys, she was scared. She's gonna let you know she was scared.
Because I was scared.
She was scared.
Scared of conflict. I was scared.
She doesn't want beef, guys. You heard her. She doesn't want beef with Shani, and Ambi has dirt on her. She was scared
of what could happen, and that's on me. That is solely my responsibility, and no one.
She's got a great hairline. I mean, like good forehead length.
No, that is not Amber's.
I got a big ass forehead.
Well, that is not.
Why do you think I got bangs?
Y'all's fault. That's my fault. And I'm sorry for that. I wanted to
be so green. Hi, Scar. I'm not too sure of Rosie, to be honest. I chatted in her stream one time and she banned me for saying her banana bread looked like a pregnant hedgehog. Okay, Zoe Green, or is it Zoe? I apologize if it's Zoe. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know why you would have been blocked. That's fucking funny. I would have decorated it, damn it.
To be someone that could be like a positive influence and someone that would be able to provide information, provide context, call things out as I see them privately, and not make it into content, not make it into a tit for tat girl world bitch fight that some of you are bloodthirsty for.
I don't think I'm bloodthirsty for it. I'm gonna say it would have just been a good thing to do as a human. That, I mean, first off, transphobia, period, bad. Being that you actually have people that are parasocially close to you that are in the transgender community, and you didn't take a stance and just say like, fuck that, no, I care about people, like, no, okay, whatever, it's your channel.
Bloodthirsty.
You're still blocked and banned to this day? You want to see blood? I want to know the dirt. I don't think either of these girls can swing far enough to do anything.
See it all over. I screenshot.
I want to see like bumper kitchen chairs.
The comment the other day of someone literally saying that Amber, so everyone should tell Amber that she looks just like me and we should be sisters because eventually she'll get jealous and she'll lash out at me.
That's dumb. You guys look nothing alike. What? Say it again for me.
Screenshotted a comment the other day of someone literally saying that Amber, so everyone should tell Amber that she looks just like me and we should be sisters because eventually she'll get jealous and she'll lash out at me.
You've said before that you guys look alike. Where? I don't know. You guys don't look anything alike other than that you're both morbidly obese women. Super morbidly obese women, excuse me. But you guys don't look alike. You don't have the same face shape. You don't carry your weight the same. She's got super long hair. You have super short hair. It's brown. You have decent eyebrows. She does not. She can do a damn good eyeliner wing. You cannot.
Some of y'all are fucking crazy. And that's the stuff that we bond over. That we
bond because we look alike. But you don't.
Are able to have
It's just so weird a 33-year-old acts like this. Yeah. Like, I'd be like, okay. And like, if people think you look like, okay, I don't know who they are. And everyone calls me blind and I don't see it. So
space to talk about that people don't get. And that I am able to talk to her in a way that isn't just about the content or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And that is on my end coming from a genuine place. Because I'm only going to speak for myself. I'm not going to speak for her at all.
You haven't even talked to her about this. She's an actress and you hate her mouth. It's so performative. It's
but I
she's saying what she thinks people want to hear.
I can't do that to my own detriment. And if I'm feeling cowardly and I'm not standing up for what I believe in and what I know to believe in, that's not okay. That's not who I am. I have been and always will be strongly against transphobia.
Is that the one? Okay, transphobia, terrible, right? But is that the one thing that's going to ruin y'all's friendship? Like, that's going to be the kicker? You're not going to address the fact that she was like, I don't know, using children in her video as a gotcha against Aunt Tam Tam? If it's true, fuck Aunt Tam Tam and everything, but as a gotcha? There are a number of things. We can throw them all in the box. It seems like you need to address more than just this person said a transphobic joke. They also use children in their fucking slap fights. And now those family members very well could be doxxed because that's what happens, unfortunately. People try to find out everyone's information. And Amber put it out there. Okay? Just saying. Like, maybe you should just not associate.
And I should have, from the get-go, said that the comment itself was something I didn't agree with, that it wasn't okay, and all of those things, instead of
trying
to find ways to justify it.
Yep.
And I think it's in my best interest that I stop discussing these things in great detail and that I see myself out of her chat.
So talk in private, not in public. And
I think it's in the best interest of my community. And I think it's in the best interest of, I don't know why I said that. I don't know what else is in the best interest of, but
to not expose your audience by you speaking about her more of the negative things that Amberlynn does. I don't know, but there's other ways you could have worded that. You have your little fan on constant for your anxiety, and I think it makes your eyes dry, hence the blur. Zoe, yeah, I bet that. Do you have eye drops and something to moisturize them?
All I can do at this point is apologize for the missteps that I've made and say that, you know, in the time that I've been talking to her privately,
By the way, she doesn't finish this thought, really. Son, I hear you, but you don't want to come. What are you cussing at me for? Is your sister down here somewhere? Oh, the swearing. Did you hear him? The blasphemy.
I feel like it's hard because I feel like anytime I try to talk about the positives, people just tell me I'm being manipulated. And at the end of the day, if I am or am not.
She doesn't finish that. During our time as friends, blah, 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 blah. We don't know. I don't know if she was going to say that she feels Amber is better than what we thought. She doesn't finish it. She just goes on. People are saying I'm being manipulated. At the end of the day, and then we took a left.
I don't know what to say to that, honestly. Like, if I'm just bearing my soul here and being honest, I'm not sure.
At the end of the day, you're not sure? Okay.
And
Secret Squirrel did? Secret Squirrel is on top of it now, though. I think Secret Squirrel realizes that
I'm never going to come on here
Quirky is a lying liar who lies.
Regarding her or other friendships that I've had and disparage people, talk badly about them, or bring drama that happened outside of the internet onto the internet, because I respect my friendships. I respect people that I choose to let into my life. I respect people that have spent a lot of time and love on me in a way that I will never go out of my way to harm them or be disrespectful towards them like that, because I've done that before.
I did not mean to laugh. Sorry, my dog was making me laugh. I'm focused. I promise. Horse blinders are back on.
And I've learned those lessons in the hardest ways possible. And I'm not interested in doing that again. So I feel that based on how everything happened, I owe you guys an apology.
I'm ready for her to. She's talking about Amber or other people. Both. I'm ready for her to open up her chat, because she's like, guys, we're not gonna close. Oh, here's a new name. Being privately friends with a bigot is still being friends with a bigot. Their new name is again.
I never intended to defend Amber, but I think especially in the beginning, that's kind of what I was inadvertently doing. And
this is all for attention. What the fuck does she think she is? Royalty? She has had a crush. I think not romantic crush. I think status crush on Amberlynn Reed since she joined the community. Same thing with Zachary and Michael. She had a crush on what their channel was. And the fact that Amberlynn Reed is like, oh, I'll bring you in a little bit. I want to call you because I'm having a bad day. Quirky's like, I've made it. I've done it. I am that person. Idolizes her. Yeah.
I didn't want the conflict, and I didn't want to add to the
I didn't want to stress her out.
To the discourse. And I guess I just didn't make the connection that, like, me being publicly in her chat and publicly involved with her meant that people would expect me to publicly, like, commentate on everything that happens.
Sir,
and I think that was ill-advised of me. I think that was naive of me. And
I think she was too busy thinking about how amazing she was to think about the actual bad things that Amberlynn Reed has done. It was more important that she had the community that Amberlynn Reed has, the numbers, all of that. I don't even know if it's the numbers, the history, the fact that she had fangirled over her for so long, and now that person is paying attention to her.
I think that if I piss off people that have, like, invested a lot of time in me.
Okay, I'm refilling my water, but I'm going to let her keep playing. But you guys know, I've been going 3 hours, 50 minutes. Jesus, we still got another stream to do, but I need water.
And care about me again on a parasocial level. That matters to me. And so when these types of moments happen, I am someone that's going to sit back and reflect and think. And sometimes it might take me longer than it even did today. But I cannot thank my mod enough for taking the time to sit with me and telling me what they think exactly, and being able to have a conversation, and even at the end of it, making me laugh. That was a funny joke. And just understanding that these missteps that I did make were not made maliciously. And I do have strong viewpoints on transphobia, fat phobia, all the phobias, all the isms, you know, like that's always been my stance. And I shouldn't let certain things sway me. That's not okay. I'm a grown adult and I'm responsible for that. And the only thing that I can do is hold myself accountable for that. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the chat back on. Hopefully things aren't insane. But I feel like I've talked enough. It's been I've been talking for almost 15 minutes. So a little nervous. Let me see.
Now she's just reading the chat. Sorry, I left you guys as she was just being fucking quiet. How rude of me. Always been my stance, like she's a world famous think tank. Yes. This is all for the views. Rosie wants to be a girl world queen so bad.
Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that.
Specs, I think that's normal. Like if you're picking up energy from somebody that their persona, like even if somebody is a character on the internet, right? And you're able to recognize that that person's a character. If that character seems fake, a lot of the time people aren't interested in it. That's why people are like, but are they raw? Are they real? Beach Bum, I wonder if Rosie knows that Amber said she has lots of secret that Rosie shared with her. I think she does. People brought it up and she's like, that's not even what was said. Ooh, my leg's stuck. Man down. Oh, stop it. Alexa, stop talking. Stop listening to me. Mind your business. Thank you. The problem I had is there's no way to view the transphobic things Amber has said as non-malicious. And you said you were trying so hard to, and you would never do that for anyone else. Wrong place, wrong time, girl. Oh my God. Guess what? My boyfriend proposed. Yeah, that's probably not the right time. This meeting could have been an email. I'm waiting for her to say something because right now she's just not. Self-awareness is the start of growth. I will give you that, girl. There.
Okay.
While you are being made a part of Girl World, you're still very well liked and well spoken. I think most of us, more than anything, would love to see you be your own without getting involved with ALR. Do you have time to roll a cigarette? I mean, I'll still be here. Yeah, I have another video I need to go over from the old Foodles. You've talked to everyone, but have you talked to Chris and Britt?
Okay, I read up to what I could. Let me get back to the current chat. Yeah, I feel like at this point,
can you get to the point, please?
This is not on subscriber only mode. I just realized that.
So she's thinking the negativity that she's having in her chat is because it's not on subscribers only. Only people that like her or subscribed. No haters subscribe to her.
Yeah. So, I'm not quite sure.
Who we are friends with really matters. Privately friends with someone who stands on business about dead naming and misgendering and mocking chest binding, even in private, reflects on you. Mattress says, AOR gonna expose you, girl. I feel it coming. I hope you're right, because I'm nosy. Okay, I'm gonna just beat Bob through it because we have stuff to go through.
Being said, but
Her chat's moving slow. I just skipped it like a minute. I have 2 minutes and nothing changed over here.
At this point, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else really for me to say.
Then you should have ended it right here. But instead, she kept going. Let's see. Okay, moral of the story. She's sorry. The chat's still mad. So not cutting ties, just keeping the relationship private. Hey, it's Kristen from the X. I always appreciate Kristen goes live when Foodles does, so that we don't have to give her a review. We love everyone, trans included, big excluded. Yes, Raven, I know you. You're fantastic. Is it the friendship with Amber worth your channel?
Discussing that. Thank you. I'm not airing out.
Okay, so she says she's not going to address the Chris and Britt situation. The apology doesn't mean much if you're still friends with her behind the scenes. Your morals are reflected by the company you keep. She's sorry because the chat is mad. That's all. Yes, it's not sorry for the action. It's sorry about getting caught. Like, she didn't think she'd get pushback. Just protect yourself. I was on board, but coddling her is Raven has now turned. Coddling her in private is not the move, but I'm sure you're aware.
And Jamie.
And that's when things got even worse, because she was like, I'm not going to talk about it. So she wasn't saying she's done with her. She was saying, I'm done with her in public.
Yeah, I'm not planning on like cooking or continuing to be live. I just wanted to give the people a chance to talk.
Does anyone want to tell you about Britt real quick so you don't have to go back? I've got you, Freya. Freya, Chris and Britt are twins, and they are 12-year friends via online of Quirky. It seems like Britt had enough yesterday and essentially called Rosie out for treating her the way that Jeff treated Rosie. Like, calls to vent about everything, but doesn't ask how Britt and everybody's doing. Well, she ended up blocking Britt. And Chris had left a little while ago, and Chris stated in Aren't You Exhausted chat that, yes, Britt was blocked from the chat. Ethics only exist to maintain a public facade. To maintain a public facade are no ethics at all. She had it coming. She knew how Amber treated the people in her life. Yeah, she does. It's not a new thing. We know how Amberlynn is. I don't know why she's acting shocked that people are disappointed in her choices.
I think distancing myself in general is wise. I just don't know how these things are going to play out, so I don't want to say anything.
Are we still talking about banana bread in chat? Now I've got to look just because I'm nosy.
Definitively.
QuirkyloveRosee. Live.
Like, how that's going to happen.
Videos. Live.
So, to my community, I'm sorry, because clearly a lot of you are disappointed in me, and that's not at all
cornbread
what I want.
Let's see. Going backwards.
How am I protecting her just because I don't want to disparage her? I don't.
Rosie also stole their illnesses and made them their own. She does that with every illness, I've noticed. Somebody has, I always get it wrong, shingles, and it's worse on her end, blah, blah, blah. Rosie can't act like she didn't know what she was doing. She went out of her way to video call Amber multiple times. It was the number one person sucking up to Amber. Yes, and when Amber was figuring out how to make calls, Rosie made sure she was available. Did she actually just say that she can't comment because she doesn't know how this will all play out? Yes, she did. She doesn't, and that's where I think she's like, shit, Amber still has my fucking secrets.
I don't get that.
Really, Zoe? Rosie is like teardrop needing to one up. She does, and whether it's a negative or positive, she has to have gone through worse or gone through better than you have. You have a job interview. Well, she just became the CEO of a company.
Thank you, Black Pantera. I just feel like, I don't know.
Someone's name is Connie Lingus, and it's fucking hilarious. We're sitting in silence.
When it comes to this type of stuff, it takes me time to think and reflect and process.
Joey, I have to look that up.
And since this only happened a few hours ago, this is where I've landed. And I'm not saying that won't change in the future.
The only secret I can think of is Emily and Rosie have connections to the feeder community. You think Amber and Emily are selling feeder content on the side. Rosie wants to get on disability, so she really wants to find some health issue that they will accept for her to do so. Plus, she's an attention seeker. I have been able to tell that the attention seeking is painful. Painful. As far as the Emily stuff, I do wonder if maybe the secret is, what if, I know she says she hasn't, but what if she did reach out to Emily and was like, I can cheer you up? Maybe? Have a fantastic afternoon, Specs.
Yeah, so I just, like I said, I wanted to make sure that I addressed this because when I come back, I
want to pretend like it never existed. I want to pretend I was not associating with a transphobic person.
I think distancing myself is for the...
Did you miss the Foodie Nightlife? We did it at the very, very beginning. I recommend, if you want to watch it again, 31 Frames did a clip of it, an edit of it, where they censored out all the tiny humans that FoodieBeauty decided to keep in her video. 10 out of 10. Recommend watching it through 31. Can't tell you who to watch, but highly recommend their video.
For the best. And that's really...
Jesus, just know Amber, blah, 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 blah. She's still just going.
It's good to see who you truly are and where your morals stand. I think it's good to distance yourself from what doesn't align with you and your channel. Technically, the answer would be both, right?
And it's not helping. Okay. I'm just reading through her comments because she's not saying anything different.
It's like...
I thought the secrets could also include Rosie stupidly saying to Amber, I lied to my doctor about XYZ in her quest to get a diagnosis to help get a disability that could ruin her chances. Oh, I see. Like, oh, I made up this.
I just don't know why that needs to be the internet's business. And maybe it's because I initially made it everybody's business by being publicly friends with her. Sure. I mean, I could see that as an explanation. I really am just trying my best.
Man, I'm trying my best. Anything else?
Think about my life. So
Ambi became Rosie's Jeff. Listen to how she describes their friendship. Someone asked, was she a good friend to you?
If Amber was a good friend, and I was like, she actually has been. Like, she asks me about my life. She asks me questions about like things that I talk about.
Ask her how she's doing.
She asks me how I'm doing. Like,
see, that's the only question that matters to the girls.
Fairly often, like, we have that reciprocal dynamic, which is kind of why I was like, like wanting to give her a chance to like show me who she is. Like,
really, Amanda? Who's Abigail?
Currently, that's why I felt Like, I was like, oh, okay, like, you know, that seems different from
Miscellaneous, tell me the dirt, give me the tea.
What other people say about her, right? And
tinnitus.
I don't know. That's part of why I was like,
Okay, Amanda, I'll have to look for her. Why would Amber, are you out here? I'm not saying you are, but are you out here striking people? For why?
because I'm seeing one thing and then being told another elsewhere, you know?
You have seen over the course of 12 years, Amberlynn Reed's documented history of behavior. Don't act like this is new. Don't act like this is shocking that she's nice to you on the phone, but oh man, she said these things online. Stop acting like that's not the real Amberlynn Reed. She does fucked up shit. And when she's on live, she's terrible. She's not a nice person. Okay.
I don't really know if there's anything more.
They go after smaller channels so they can act like they got to win. But if it's a big channel paying attention to her, all of a sudden she's obsessed with it.
For me,
I mean, come on. She got gifted a membership in Pulpy.
to add. Thank you, Rat. It's just like, yeah. I'm gonna sit back and think on it. Moving forward in my lives, I just need to distance myself and in that topic in general. And I mean, she's going to be gone from the internet for the next month anyway.
This could have been a 5-minute pre-recorded video, for fuck's sake. That's what I'm saying. This really could have been passed down in an email. This could have been a community tab post.
And I just need to focus on me. So thank you to everyone for listening to me, whether you agree with me or not. And I just hope that
this just made me laugh. She made that threat to reveal your secrets if you turn against her. If you're scared, wink and we'll get it. All right.
people see that I'm coming from a genuine place with this.
Doesn't seem that genuine to me.
I never said that, piss cat. And again, I'm not going into other friendships.
Okay, it's gone wherever it is. She just wanted to stay online. Look, she's not talking about anything else. She just wanted to stay online. Okay. Thank you for that, Rosie. That was terrible, terrible apology video. Fuck. That's my fault. She can say, oh my gosh. We all know Amber is watching reaction channels in the subreddits. Amber can't keep herself away from social media. That is about herself. No, she cannot. That's why I don't think she'll ever get off of Instagram and such. This is our dearest, our nearest 31 frames.
I'm tired. Oh, this is soda.
Ooh. This is Anyone Awake. Is this the kitchen one or a different one? Hold on. Go over here for a second. Mind your business, Scar. What is that? I don't know.
Water. Victory, Money Villa, Silver. BBJ, you guys are awake? Katie, Leanne, Gal, it's 1:30 here, Gal. Brits are going to be up.
Oh, was this? That was an apology video? Yes, that was an apology video.
Hey, YouTube lover, Blue Lace. You like the hijab? Mago, PMAC. I don't know what you would call this. It's a whole thing. Jilbab? I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
It's for the house.
I see that you left the kitchen part in for me.
Bam, Swag Daddy, Rima. Just having some watermelon. You wear silver stand? Oh, an all-encompassing tarp. Exactly. It's all-encompassing. It's easy whenever you have to put it on, have something on fast. CKR, Leanne.
Oh, thank you for that, Buns. I think LR is going to visit Emily and won't do social media so she isn't caught. If she's caught in the wild, she might.
But then, just what about Winston?
Fauntleroy.
House job, yes. You're allergic to watermelon?
Have a fantastic rest of your day, Miscellaneous.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. It comes with a skirt, but right now I'm wearing jeggings because I just came back. Had to go get eggs. Where are you going for vacation?
Okay, Foodie Beauty goes on to talk about eggs a couple of times in this, and I thought she didn't like eggs. Haven't we heard in the past she is not a fan of eggs? I know that's a small thing, but I thought she doesn't like eggs.
Skincare. I just wash my face in the shower and put moisturizer. I use Clinique. Thanks, Leanne. Hey, Aussie girl Fernanda. How many degrees? I have no idea. It's basically kind of cold at night now and hot between 10 and...
This grass is gorgeous. Is that St. Augustine grass? What kind of grass is this?
5 or 6. So, but our hot water tank is not working for some reason, so we have to get a...
Isn't it a brand new hot water tank? What do you mean it's not working? That is a brand new water tank.
person to come in for that. And I didn't want to have a cold shower today, but I did. So that's...
Maybe it's not brand new. I know they get things used, but they just had that installed.
When I don't want to have a cold shower and you want hot water, that means it's cooling off. Camping. I'll have fun in a tent or a camper. Hey, Tracy. How are ya? Bleach? Gary, I don't get that time of the month anymore. So thank you, Julia.
Why are we asking her about her cycle?
Jessica, good morning. There's a lot of little shops, and we went to one today, and I got three new things like this to put on the house, and then hopefully my abayas from Kuwait will arrive soon. And but yeah, each one comes with matching.
Oh man, hold on. Whenever we see her face. If you all have seen her video from today, I would like your input on what do you think of her new attire?
Long skirt to the ankles, and it's like free size.
Oh,
so it does fit.
right. I guess you've already said it. What Foodie's wearing during this video is honestly the worst outfit I've ever seen. Hands fucking down.
Why does it taste like onion? Oh, I think I did knife contamination. Housekeeping. I thought they were gone. Salah has to go reduce the...
You mean the sheet with the face hole? Yes, I do.
...tint on his windows because they're at 90%. By the way, how's the internet? Shirts are straight. They're elastic.
Teardrop, I think is a filthy liar, because there is always the biggest tragedy happening in Teardrop's life. Always. Like, holy fuck.
They're for praying also, but most women here wear Muslim. They just wear these around the house. People are coming over, you just put it on quick or push over. Hey, Ashley. Perfect, really? Thank you, Silver. Oh, good, Amber. It's almost 2 p.m. here. I don't know when the government electric will go off. I didn't have anything to eat today.
Of course you didn't. I also don't believe that. I'm sure she probably had like 2 packs of Indomie.
I'm waiting for Salah to come back. I don't want to cook twice, so I'm going to wait for him to come back and maybe make eggs. I don't know. Temu? I have a couple things from Temu. Hey, Nikki.
How did they get it there? I didn't realize you could get Temu orders in Syria.
I got to edit a video today.
Lyric, it's you. Bad boy. Where you at?
And plan what content. Really seek airtime. No, we have... Gal Sharp.
Her garb reminds me of when Beavis and Butthead pulled the meat control.
We have constant power. It's just that we switch between our solar and government electric throughout the day. So whenever the government electric...
Okay, you're a cutie patootie.
...electric's on, we switch up the switch to our solar. And then whenever...
Foodie Beauty takes a fall and Teardrop has to have that fall too. Foodie Beauty takes a tumble and Teardrop is, oh my gosh, my house burned down last week.
It's off, we switch it. Whenever the government comes on, we switch it. But we have a gas stove, so you don't actually need electric to use it. I love tin tomato soup. Is it more comfortable? If I'm honest, I don't really find...
See, I told y'all, not pandas. Raccoons get chunky, and then look, he's on a weight loss
wearing
program.
Anything on my head comfortable, but I don't complain. But it's stretchy. Say hi to my daughter, Catherine Claire or Midge Stoops. They're little beezers. Hi, Catherine Claire and Midge Stoops. Hello, of course. But we have power because I need it, right, for my CPAP. So solar here, if you're living here, is a good investment because the government power you get...
I don't think it's going to be for much longer. I think Foodie's going to leave relatively soon. And that's my guess.
Maybe 4 or 5 hours a day. Thank you for having soup for me, Nikki. Coffee is done. Just woke up. More no face. I know it does. Wait till you see my black one. And then I have another one too. I don't know. It pulls on my ponytail. No face. Hello, Kelly.
I don't know if this dog really likes this person or really does not like this person.
I don't care about my haters right now. No coffee yet. I can be screamed for Halloween. The black will look like
I love fat raccoons. I do too. And I love their little fingers. I know a lot of people don't like raccoons and their little fingers. I love them.
Deborah. It is cooler, KT. That's why, it's more comfortable. I don't have to worry about finding a shirt, then a hijab. I can just put it all on one. And this covers, I don't put my sleeves. That's why I like it. But it's not as long as the one in Kuwait, so I won't.
Poopy won't let her leave. She's not leaving. Only place would be Canada for a week. Maybe Doha again.
Trip over it. It's like a 2-piece. When I put the bottoms on one day,
oh, I want a Maine Coon. Look at this baby. They always look angry. Maine Coons always look pissed off, and I love them.
You're awake.
I love a fat raccoon. Oh.
The only thing I don't like about the watermelons is they're not genetically modified, so they have 7 degrees.
Oh yes, her watermelon has seeds. Okay.
3:45 a.m.
I don't think that's a huge big deal. I think she should be appreciative that she's able to get fresh fruit.
To babysit today. I'm pretty good at impression.
I
love eggs now. Scrambled eggs with cheese. They have to have a lot of cheese, or I want. We should go make coffee. More airy. Yeah, it's a light, thin fabric. Oh, you know, baby's hands. Okay, that makes. Just see what the watermelon here is. And you can eat your water. Like watermelon is so hydrating. It's high in sugar.
She misses fall, remember? Oh, you're right, Zoe. She did say she misses fall in Canada. She also said she'd never been in Canada during fall, which I thought was weird.
I don't know. It's better than eating like a bunch of things. Because music is not everybody dances. Salah has discovered, because they don't have that music here, he's discovered a bunch of 90s dance. True. Have I recovered? Once I got up, I haven't really recovered from walking around the ruins, though. And this.
I cannot wait for the ruins video. I'm so excited for the ruins video. I want to see some history. I like learning. I know Foodie's not going to do a great job, but she's going to show us a video. That means we're going to look it up. We're going to all go on Wikipedia and stuff, and we're going to find out actual facts in history. She's probably not going to do a great job showing things.
Most Roman people must have been probably the rich people were probably fat. Like King.
Oh, she's talking about that Romans were swole. Except
Henry VIII. He had
rich ones.
The Beatus.
Was Henry VIII Roman? Well, that says Henry VII.
I don't think they had insulin back then, so his legs were rotting and he was walking.
Didn't they call gout? It was a king's disease or a rich man's disease. I can't remember what the label of it is, but it's something like that.
Eyes look like a nightmare. It was one time, at least like I'll keep one time because we don't have curtains in this windy. I hear somebody walking by. I had to grab.
That's too much for you. You don't need all of that.
There was a towel because I keep cleaning laundry. I'm always folding laundry. And I ran air. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Skinny looking. Yeah, so he loves the song "Everybody Dance Now."
Everybody dance.
That was popular 20 million years. Wait, I told you guys the other day about these bugs.
Well, how old is that song? I think that song is probably what, 35?
Bugs. She's been chasing these giant bugs. I don't know what they're. They're big and black. Hey, in Australia, better Wi-Fi. Where were you before? Oh, Mona, from a.
You're a cool fucking bird.
Accident, but I thought.
Are you a real bird?
Oh man. You probably won't get.
Gout is the disease of kings. Thank you, Fawn. That's what I thought.
I get to see the whole kitchen, but old music is the. I know, Nikki. Like whenever you're a hijab, it's like that could happen. Is somebody? I always hated that song. Everybody Dance Now. I never like. What's cat? Candace, inshallah, you pass your test.
Okay, so what is that obnoxious? She always sings it. It drives me nuts. Not like a virgin. She sings the one song all the time, and I feel like it's from the 80s. So why is she judging a song from the 90s? Who fucking cares?
Greece and Istanbul. Oh, Istanbul doesn't have good. Yeah. Hey, times. Yummy kebab. Thank you. Yum. It's almost 1 p.m. in France, so we're on the same times. Oh, you're an hour behind me. When I went to France in 2004, the taxi drivers played American.
I think gout is caused from wine. I'm in trouble. So no, I think gout is from like highly rich and fat foods. I think. Don't let me speak medically here like I know any fucking thing. How is gout caused? There we go. Gout, a form of inflammatory arthritis, is caused by an excess of uric acid in the body. Sometimes it's genetics. Sometimes it's medications, dietary factors, high purine foods rich in purine such as red meat, seafood, and organ meats increase uric acid production. Alcohol consumption can increase uric acid production and inhibit its excretion. There we go.
In 80s music. Oh my gosh. Like Kaja Gugu? Yeah. I don't need anyone seeing my flapjack. Yeah,
that's hilarious for you.
I hated the chorus. Hey, Shakespeare, what's going on? Writing any new plays? Dancing on the Ceiling by Lionel Richie. What a feeling to be dancing on the ceiling. Is Goo Goo Dolls. No, I never liked them. I don't know why.
What do you have against Goo Goo Dolls? What about Iris?
I should have showed you how to get up that hill.
Get up down that hill.
was going up backwards and trying to hoist me up. Okay.
Oh God, I wish I could have seen. Was it a hoist pulley system? So it's the laws of top. La Isla Bonita was released in 1986, so why she fucking judged him for the 1990? Whatever. So Salah in his flippity floppities is on top of the slope, not a hill. It's like a slope. It's a mild inclination. That like that. So he's up here and he's trying to hoist her. Salah can't lift a 5-pound dumbbell. I just don't see him hoisting a 400-pound woman. Well, thanks, Zoe.
And I'm heavy, so he almost. It was a disaster, but I got up. That's the important part.
This is nifty.
Anyways, if ever you can't and you're alone, just we can go back. There's no internet there, so I can't. Okay, next I'll film going. How about that? Anyway, jilbab sets with
the golden doodle.
$18 US, not bad, eh? Everything in US here. I'm like, you love the stream, you would have sat under the water.
Oh.
No, I was so. I sat in the water on that one rock with my feet in the water. I thought, oh my gosh, my sketches have never been cleaner. When I got home, my feet that usually have a layer of black on the bottom from walking around on the floor, and I washed my floors. It's so dusty and sandy. And, yeah, thank you, Times.
You get a cardinal mating pair in your backyard every year. Oh,
okay, it is new.
One day, maybe I'll bird watch.
Just no deep waters.
I'm so mad that they canceled. I've said it before. I'm still pissed off though. That one show on Netflix with the woman who's the bird watcher and she solves crimes. They canceled it. One season.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I still can't believe he's gone. That's
son.
Is it back? Let me. Is it back? Oh. Thank you. Am I back? Excuse me. Sorry. Of course, the TV. I have a gap in my teeth today. Did I always have a gap in my teeth, or is it?
Are you fucking stupid? Yes, you are. Rhetorical question. FoodieBeauty. You can tell when you have brushed your teeth or not based on how much plaque is settled in between your two front teeth. You've always had a diastema. Not a large one, but you've always had one. Don't act like, oh my God, have I always had one? It's like when you ask the audience, which pills did I take? Have a little self-awareness, just a minute amount, very minimal. That's all we ask. Like, did I always have a gap in between my two front teeth? Ma'am.
That's so weird. I'm weirded out by my face. I need coffee and the gap is... Look up. No, the hubby is gone. Was this guy friend there? Get the windows changed? It's not... Oh yeah, Madonna has a gap.
Wait, why are you apologizing to 31?
Arabic haters would say you're brushing. I mean, I am like every day. I wasn't flossing. The name of the place in my recent Chilean village or something. Greek church. It was beautiful thing. Yeah, it was. I know. I heard of Lord Miles. The last I heard of him, abducted by, or he's a Talibro now, right?
Oh, so I will say I looked up that term because I was like, what is that? I will give you the Google meaning. Okay, it's not a standard word. It's likely playful or derogatory variation of Taliban, which is Pashto for students, refers to the militant Islamic nation movement that ruled Afghanistan from. This isn't the one I saw earlier. But it said that it's pretty much a no bueno.
He's fasting for 40 days. Yikes. Jolene.
Don't sing, Dolly.
Your cat Jane and you were having a breakfast.
Let's see. I think I have it on my phone.
Yeah, he's a towel.
Why do I have Vindicators on my phone?
Like live, but he clocked. But I don't coffee. You're supposed to have tea with breakfast. And if I make breakfast now, I'll have to make more later. He was in prison with CIA agent. Yeah, but he asks. He's one of the trouble.
You brush and floss and go to the dentist every 6 months, still get cavities and shit, and she never has any issues. Freya, she's losing all her teeth.
For views, I could do that. I'm not risking my life, or I'm not gonna go around. And I'm not a man. It's easier for men to do that kind of thing in the Middle East, to go and talk to other men. Like, I could never go. They apparently fixed the no way why flesh-eating bacteria. I heard about the slug. I did move to Syria. Yeah, I don't technically live. I'm not like I don't know what I am. I don't know. All I know is Salah goes to an office. He takes my passport and the marriage certificate, and that's it. That's all.
And you just trust it. He doesn't bring anything back that says, "Here is this that you're good for this amount of time." What if you guys are stopped? There's nothing that you have any documentation that shows that you were allowed there. Hey, Samurai, Chantal's logic. If you never know what's wrong, everything is fine.
Social. Thank you, Daisy. That's awesome. Good news. Sorry if it buffers. If it buffers too much, we'll just tell the guy again. Coveted Syrian. Okay, what should I do? I'm lazy. That's the problem.
Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen Glitter and Laser's picture recently? I think Wicked Weird Wednesday has it on their community tab post. Her holding her her dog above her head in not a very nice way. It made me sad.
All right, let's go make something. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera off while I'm walking down the hallway. The front. We don't really have a front. It's like we have, I don't know what you would call it. Not yet, because there's still stuff in it. We have to organize. We don't have any outdoor furniture yet.
What an ass.
We can't even see. Capiche? There's I don't know about trees. Honestly, I don't want to show, like, Salah doesn't want me to show the home either. We don't want people home. Like, I don't know. It's a Syrian home. It's not like Western homes, you know. We know people are good.
I have issues because I was an ED, but I had help from my dentist. She just ignores it. Oh. I'm not going to say too much about the state of the home. It is in a war-torn country. I think Chantal needs to just shut the fuck up as far as how much money Salah has and this and that. I believe, I know a lot of people say they don't think people were living there because of the state it was in, but we've seen the state a lot of people were living in anyways, like where it's literally just rubble and people are staying there. I can't make too many quick judgments about the state of how people were living in a home during a war-torn time. Like,
it's an old. Okay, that actually wasn't buffering. That was just like, that was when I switched the internet, the modem turned off. Someone's in the middle. Thanks. I'm live right.
She's just not serious about fixing it up. Yes.
Really? Jamila? Did you guys hear me? 70 days times. So basically, whenever I switch the electric back, it turns the modem off. So that's an issue.
Be thankful you're able to do live streams all the time. I don't know how you're able to.
It should be in the. You want me to get it? It should be in your closet. Are you going?
Look at you, you beautiful baby.
Are you gonna come back and eat?
Depends if I'm hungry.
I mean, should I make food?
Friendly reminder from my opinion to your ears. Possums are friends. Don't be mean to the possums. They do tons of good work for the community, guys. Be nice to the possums.
I don't want to make it. Yeah, so I'll just... 1 hour. Did you get the car stuff? Done that?
You.
Fine. He's going to the barber. Oh, that's it's so. Weather's been so nice in the high 70s. That's perfect. Oh, humid? No, I hate humidity. Thailand was
Humidity is sticky and I get very poofy. My hair fluffs right up.
so humid. Behave. Yeah, right. All right, let's go to the kitchen and make coffee.
Yes, take me to the kitchen. Take me to the kitchen. Take me to the kitchen.
Let's go make a cafe.
You know, wetsuits. Their look. I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to stare.
I'll wait for breakfast, I guess, because I know.
I'm very thankful you are saving the animals. I appreciate what you're doing.
When he comes back, oh, Aaron, hold on, I'm gonna give you a read these in a minute. Okay. And he's like, I always listen to stuff too when I'm cleaning. I listen to Love Connect. The Button is a good show about dating. Honestly, it makes me appreciate married life because the dating scene is awesome.
Yes.
Turn the light on. Think of you.
Okay, everyone, take it in. We are in the kitchen. I'm so excited. Okay, there was 31. It's okay, I promise. Thank you. Thank you. So this is 6 hours of dishes, if you're wondering. We have lots and lots of utensils. She's a very short woman. I don't know how she goes about getting cups to serve the tea. This seems like bad news.
Come on, ceiling fan, yalla.
The home, yeah. I guess they have a working stove.
Okay, guys.
I did look up Muslim woman prayer attire. I guess this isn't all that uncommon. It's just, maybe it's just her. Because it looked so pretty on other women. I think it's just you, Foodie.
Aaron, 9 months.
The shelf with the balancing of plates on one side makes me nervous. Yeah, like, what's going to happen?
Pretty set reebies. See, it comes with matching skirts.
Okay.
But it's free size. So it
Did you say free size? It's free size. Does that mean like one size fits most? Is that what free? Or someone gave this to her for free. It's free size. It's the prayer gown. It's too small for her.
Okay. I'll show you the other ones I got. By the way, this is the white
Show me
pumpkin
the other ones.
that I have no idea what to do with.
The teacups up top do make me nervous.
Wow, this one is nice. This is more like Islamic style. It's like a purple.
That's pretty. Try it on.
And it has the
We can get a fucking haul one way or another.
sleeves as well. Shit. And then
Hold on, go back. This one is quite thin, which I guess is good for the heat, but your ear almost looks like an elf ear, Chantal. Okay, this is skin. Ooh.
And then I have a purple one. Decorate for Halloween. Thank you.
It's the prayer gown. It is a prayer gown. She said a lot of women over there just wear that because if like people come over quickly and things, it makes it fast for her to put it on.
All right, let me put this away. I dropped the 7-Up. Now whenever someone opens it. Okay, so this is my gas stove. Well, our gas stove.
It doesn't look electric.
Fridge. That's the gas tank. Do you know how much that costs, apparently? So he said it's like $130 US to fill the whole thing, but gas is expensive here.
I mean, we did look it up. 1 gallon of tank or 1 gallon of gas for a car was what? $13, if not more. It might have been 17. It was between $13 and $17. So that makes sense.
I have some dishes to do.
Too much.
But yeah.
The space would look better if it was clear. Too much clutter precariously stacked. Too many dirty dishes. Yeah, there's just a lot. Maybe if we got a floating shelf right here or put our fucking shit away, did something. I don't know. It's a small space, and I know we're doing what we can with small spaces here. But you're 2 people as well.
There's another part here with the washer and everything, but
why is she talking about money and shit again? Freya, I don't know. I'm guessing she'll probably make another hop soon.
Yeah. I had help. I didn't organize the cups like that. I had help with that, but I did some of it.
I don't say you did any of the cups, ma'am. You can't reach that shelf. No, ma'am.
I can bake. I just don't know how to use the thing.
Oh, our weird little ponytail attachment's not as insane today. Did we not put the full clip in? Huh.
Let me just put this in the trash. And I could go for a coffee, actually. Maybe I'll just have a piece of bread for now. I put everything here.
The 1940s style stoves, ovens really kill you. I mean, that's what we were using in the USA and Canada 80 years ago. Also, the open shelves with no cabinet doors. That's what my great-grandparents had. And I don't want y'all to see my business behind my cabinets. Maybe my Tupperware is a little crazy, okay? Everyone has a junk drawer. Don't lie to me. I know you do. Everyone has a junk drawer and a very unorganized Tupperware cabinet. It happens. I need to be able to close it to hide my chaos, damn it.
Because I can't reach these things.
Those are my 2 crazy cabinets.
Can't reach them, so.
And the junk drawer has like pins, hair ties, batteries.
This I use a lot. To cook, pound out the garlic.
Do you pound it or do you just schmear it?
Okay. I have the coffee cups here.
Those are cute. I'm down for them.
I'm gonna keep one for myself. Or... Yes.
Can you show us the other side of the kitchen? Can you flop us? Okay, so we've heard that Salah's family left the home in the 70s. So essentially it's in the state it was in as far as visuals. Decorating.
Thank you.
Hey, Bruce, I hope you're doing well. I love black cats. You can tell how short she is and how tiny the oven stove is compared to normal size. That's true, because she's what, 5 foot? And it looks
pumpkin
small to her.
A wooden step stool, right? I should get him to, yeah. Because all the dishes are up there and you know. I love these teacups. But they come with saucers. This is for the coffee.
I feel, okay, this is rude. I apologize. I just feel like she looks like she's gonna like hop up and haunt me or something. She creeps me out sometimes.
That's just me, so I'll use the small one. There's the coffee.
It's Amelia Fart's grandmother in a sheet.
Extra cardamom.
And I looked at it. This seems pretty. It's her. It looks very pretty on other people. Maybe we should not do. Maybe flowers aren't your thing. I'm a floral girl, Foodie. I don't think florals necessarily suit you. I don't want you to just do blacks either. Can we do something else, though? I don't want you to resemble the 70s porn couch in the other house.
Did you know how to say coffee in Arabic is galwa? Galwa. Sugar? I just put a little bit of sugar because I find Arabic coffee still too bitter to just have normally. Very bitter. Like black coffee. I don't know if you guys drink your coffee black, but...
No, I do not.
La shukran. And we can drink the tap water here. It's very clean. We've been drinking it. I don't know.
I'm not judging the wear and tear. It's a war zone and the family was away. I'm more thinking about how primitive it was before all that happened. Yeah, to think it's been left since the 70s just to sit before everything happened. Like, it's the same as it was 50 years ago. I wish they would have shown us how they've updated things, because she said he's had to do a lot of work and they've had to clear out the bathroom of rocks and stuff. Are we upgrading or are we just cleaning out?
I lit the stove. Let me put that on here.
Why'd you do the back burner?
This one is for coffee. That one's for big pots because it uses more gas.
Okay, but what about the front left?
So, and
you leaning over something that has fire come out of it seems not great. Have a great night, Zoe. Oh, I'm hungry again. Why must I always get hungry?
Oh.
Well, I've been here for 4 hours. That could be it.
Ice. Majnooni. Let me just do some quick dishes, okay? If you don't mind.
Or a different thing of wallpaper. I saw that, Nora's kitchen has wallpaper. Maybe a fresh slab of that.
Because I don't want to. I hate letting them sit here now. The brand here, Wet's Clean, is a big.
Okay, I think after the kitchen, we're going to call it for the day because I'm getting hungry.
Brand here is Syrian. So we have gallons and gallons of water right now, so
it's fine just to let the water run. She said, fuck it, I don't care if everyone else needs water. Our house is fine.
Inshallah, I can just let it run a bit while I do dishes quickly.
You just used your fingernails. That was it.
I ate salat and gomi at like 1 a.m.
This is so weird to see someone wash their dishes this way.
He was hungry. We were watching our favorite movie, Dumb and Dumber. By the way, Until Dawn
I know those have soap all over them still. Oh,
is a really good horror movie. I like it a lot. I'll have this one. Look at this knife. Now that's a knife.
this shit is not clean. No, it is not fucking clean. It is disgusting. And just wait to see how she puts her knife up.
I use it for the watermelon.
This is dangerous. This is bad juju. She looks like a bridge troll like this. I know she is a millennial of the Final Destination era. Who sets their knife like this? It is barely in there. It is going to fall over and murk. It is going to chainsaw somebody. And she is. She's still letting the water run. But it's fine because they just refilled them. And fuck everybody else. If she would have swayed a little too much to the left, that thing would have come down.
I use those serving trays the most, so I keep them there. Actually, I'm going to use...
Look, water's still going.
This one for my coffee.
It's still going. She's walked away and she's showing us. And the water's still running. Oh, those dishes are fucking disgusting. You wonder how people get sick. It's foodie.
Dishes are done.
Hey, Mel's. Yes. Who wastes water like that? This is better for her. And she just lets it go. You're so late.
Yeah, it's a coffee thing.
Do you have an oven mitt?
Yep. The stove is really old. Okay. There is an oven. It's clean inside, but I just don't know how to use it. Do I have to wait for the government electric or I have to ask?
You've been living in that house now, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and you don't know how to use the oven?
Good morning, Anxious. There's a nice ceiling
What does
fan.
she bring to a relationship? Honestly, well, we do know his fetish is scat. She so happens to smell like a giant, wet, steaming pile of shit. So she brings a level of satisfaction to him. And that's my thoughts.
That's a savior in here. It's the ceiling fan. I like it. Anyway.
She fulfills his needs without even having to do anything.
You know, I'm getting...
Just her normal odors.
You get used to the life here.
Oh, of course, that too. You too, bunny. But I'll stick with what I said.
Yesterday. Hey, Robert, I'll tell you guys when I sit down what happened yesterday. We have... Our fridge is mostly...
Okay, she's a very round woman. We know that the last time that she at least admitted that she was measured, she was 58 inches or 60 inches around. So she's like 5 feet around. I know the kitchen looks really small, but I also think it's her size. And I don't mean to be ugly.
Water bottle.
Realistically, she's also a 5 foot around human.
Because when the water comes on, the groundwater on Wednesdays,
everything's kind of fun sized, you know?
Fill it up. I use this one. See how there's no water right now on that? So then it fills all the water tanks.
Uh-huh.
We have like 44,000 liters of water. And I use this.
Weeble wobble.
And we fill up water bottles, so we don't have to buy them. We just keep drinking the tap water. Paint the walls yellow. We have to paint. That's one thing we have to get done. And that will be
That's the one?
Huge job.
Uh-huh.
And hold on, guys.
She's so big. Where is this from? When is this from? This is from last night or this morning? This morning.
That will be a huge job. And we would have to move everything out of the house again. Oh my God. Is that who cares? I don't really care.
But don't you know, Beach Bum, she has stated that she weighed herself recently and was 153 kilograms.
As long as it has...
Which would be her lowest weight in shit since the Coke and Ozempic era.
Running water, a shower, a bidet with a functioning toilet, whatever. I don't care. Electric. No, the water is clean. So we can drink the water right from the tap. It comes from the ground. Are you supposed to put the knife down? I don't know. And what do you think?
Ma'am, you are going to get hurt. And you do it to yourself. You break your toes and you fall down things and you blame rugs. You put your knife like this, like that. What are you doing?
I'm a housewife. Make it your home. In time. I don't know.
So what do you mean in time? You don't even know if you're going to be there in 2 months. You've already said you don't know what your life looks like 3 months from now.
I had to, spend quite a bit of money on getting all new screens.
It was so weird that he was able to get that money around the time that you exploited a child that had additional needs. That's weird. That right after that, so many things were able to be fixed in the home.
The bathroom looked like, when I came in here, I almost cried. I was like, you want me to live here? And that's why he's like either stay in a hotel in Damascus. Like we were talking about going to a hotel way before. Oh, Teardrop, love you too.
Didn't she state on her live stream it was probably like a week ago, whenever she was talking to him, and she was like, this house wasn't affected by the war though, right? I mean, there's no bullet holes in the walls or anything. So was that a lie, or just has it been stagnant for 50 years?
Oh no, pumpkin. A house tour, probably not the whole house, girly pop. But we basically also, it was like it looked like it had been hit by the war. It was like ruins. I don't know how people lived like that anyway. They kind of ruined the house a bit, so it was sad for Salah to see that. So he's had to put a lot.
They kind of ruined the house bit in the past 5 years or the past 50 years. Those are two different numbers. And who was there to check in on it? Or was it just because it was a war-torn area? Who are we blaming for this? If he didn't have electricity or anything else helping them, terrible, not tenant, owner.
And that's where basically everything's been tied up. So anyway, bit by bit, at least we didn't have like anything. Like when we moved in, honestly, the walkthrough tour, I was like, how am I going to live here? But now it's like homey.
He didn't want you. Well, he said he didn't want you there. He told you not to come. You made it a choice.
It looked like ruins. Like there was like stacks of like rocks in the bathroom. Like why are rocks in the bathroom? There was rocks in the tub.
To be fair, decades of renters with no landlords around is usually not going to be good for a condition of a property, especially during a war. That's what I'm saying, Font. Like, she's saying he was sad. Doesn't sound like they did anything as, that's the word, landlords, to ensure that it got better. Google typical Syrian home kitchen. Okay, got you. Dun, 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 typical Syrian kitchen. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see. It's showing me a lot of food. It's not showing me a lot of kitchens, though. Foodie, keep talking while
no shower, no running tap. I don't know how they bathed. The toilet was a disaster. He had to put in a whole new toilet, a big hot water tank, a whole new shower. Like he did a lot of work. He knows people. Yeah, relatively safe. Rubble.
Syrian kitchen.
Old houses in right now. It's crime time. So the government electric at around 6 or 6 after it goes off after.
Yeah, it doesn't show me a lot.
Uses too much power. Won't be able to. The glow up horror film. That's okay, anxious. Did Teardrop fix up? That's true. Skinny. Really?
Okay. I'm going to call it for the day. We are out of the kitchen. I'm going to do some homework on kitchens. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Wait, no, let's minimize this for a second. Everyone, give 31 frames all the love. Bum, bum, bum. Let's double check her page. We'll double check old Quirky's page real quick too. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. We did a vlog. You're good there. Let's check her posts. Oh, my word. This is the full style with the skirt of one of my new prayer stay-at-home outfits. She looks like, what's his name? The guy that, Mickey Rourke. There we go. I got there eventually. She looks like Mickey Rourke. Like, her face seems not real. Like an abhorrent amount of plastic surgery, but she hasn't had any. It's just, but okay. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. I hope everyone stays safe, does all good things. I hope you are happy and healthy. Talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. Hydrate. Don't be any of these girls. Please don't. And I'll either be back tomorrow or Monday. But I'm going to go be a bum. I'm going to go be a fatty and shovel all the chicken in my mouth. But everyone have a fantastic day. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.